Well, I'm gonna let the some of the pre-rolls finish up here, but right, Age of Conan. Yeah, Bogu, and I had Bogu was in his channel the other day, and he gave me a shout out, which he always does, and I always appreciate. And I because of Bogu, I had to look in I said, there's a way for my system to automatically do shout outs. And so I set that up. So it automatically sent a shout out to Bogu. If you ever get a chance to check out his channel, especially if you like Baldur's Gate, vintage Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, he's the man to watch. There are other players that play it, but Bogu is very good at focusing on the game mechanics, and he definitely does a really good job of juggling chat at the same time. He does draw the line when some chatters fall out of line, so keep your political stuff to he's always willing to discuss it, but he always keeps things in line. But when you got to watch somebody who plays Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on extremely difficult mode but pulls it off seamlessly, he's the one to watch. But he had mentioned that this that I was playing the MMO, and I'm like, I'm not playing an MMO. But I get it. It's all confusing. There have been a few different Conan games, and this game has had a whole revision to it, so it's not easy. I had a very different impression of what this game was when it came out. So I hadn't played it all these years because I just assumed it was one type of game, and it wasn't that type of game. So sure, seamlessly. But anyway, we're going to continue our playthrough. What I want to do today, though, is a couple different things. I want to build the stable for our horse and our rhino. Now, there are a few things I want to get done from the adventure side of things, but I don't know what to do first. That's my problem. There's a lot of different things we could do. I think part of me really wants to explore the east. And in the east, there's a lot of pirates. But I also need silk. And you get that from spider caves, and I know where to find a big one. I think we're geared enough. I got my companion to be as geared as I could make him. He's not level 20 yet, but I have a lot less fear now that I have him in much better gear. He was in pretty good gear, I would say mid-tier, but now I have him in like high tier. So the rest is just like on me. We don't have the best weapons. I do need to get a method to get better weapons, but that is discovered when you do dungeons and stuff. So we're going to continue here. Let me take this off. Let's play our solo game. And I increased the size of our tavern. And our tavern is looking pretty good. I got a second dancer. So now it's not just the one person performing up there. I have two. It looks a little better. And I have more tables for the tavern. So I have this table here. I have this table there. I have a kind of like a little bench here. I have a little statue of Conan right there fighting. I forget what monster that is, but it's the snake monster, but it's not really a snake. I forget. It's some kind of demon snake thing. But anyway, I have my two entertainers here. Yep, she's doing a little kick. I can make her do the Sumerian one, but the Sumerian one, I like it, but it's a lot of hopping. This is a lot of just like kicking. I guess I could do the snake dance. It would look less goofy. Yeah, there's less hop. I really wish we had musicians or something. That would just be wonderful. Have like one musician here or one in the middle, because I got a little drum here. And I have a harp. I think the harp's over here. Yeah, I just kind of hit it. Let me turn the sound back up a little bit. I turned it down for the beginning because Banana was saying that it was awfully loud at the intro, and it kind of is, but it's only for the intro. So this is my guy. This is my Zuzu. So I got him in better gear now, and he's always had a better sword, better weapon than I've had. But I think we can get by. But what I really want to do... Oh, and I put down a greater wheel of pain. So now we... Oh, yeah, and I have somebody ready. They were going. I needed a armor smith. So I got it's not the best armor smith. I think it's a level... Yeah, it's level 3. So, yeah, it's actually not bad. We're going to put him here. And we're going to... Because I figured, like, if I... Because I have a temper smith for weapons... and for durability of like different tools, but I really needed an armor, so we're gonna put the armor right here. We'll get them outfitted here in just a minute. Gonna move them to right there. So now we finally have an armor that'll give us some bonus stats to what we do here. So our thrall is right there. See, he's also kind of working over here too. I just love seeing him work, and so like all my different thralls. So, you know, some will be work. Well, I have one that does a smelting here. Definitely, I have the tempersmith that does the blacksmith stuff, and I have a tanner that's up here that does the leather working stuff. And I have an alchemist who often comes out here to do the dyes. And I just love it because, you know, she makes those little sounds like she's dyeing things. And this is just gorgeous. Look at that, like those dyes there. And I know dyes can often smell pretty bad, so I just kind of put it out here. I got my tiger, got my rhino. For whatever reason, my rhino continues to insist on being over here, even though I park him over here. We did get a few baby elephants. None of them turned into mammoths. So... unfortunately, but this one had the best stats of the 3, so I kept him. But if we find some other elephants, I may just keep trying. But anyway, here's the stable, and we're going to get rid of this monstrosity here. And this is, I had to redo the pet thing because we had a crocodile. I had a baby hatchling that I went ahead and put it, you know, the way you have to hatch the eggs first. You can either keep them in your possession for 24 hours, but I found out you can put them in the compost thing and they'll like turn within about an hour or two. So that's what I did. Can you punch camels in this game? Yes, you can get a camel. I don't know where you would get a camel. It may be on the Alicipta, but it could also be over here because I haven't, you notice like I have all these markers here, but I don't have any over here. The pirates are supposed to be like, I think in this area here. So as we cross the east, maybe I'll run across some camels because this is totally unexplored to me. Like 100% unexplored. So this is kind of like the swamp area. Swamp, I don't know, wetlands maybe is a better way. And this is, I think, like a dungeon area. I don't know. I haven't been there, so... But yes, if you have a camel, then you could punch him. Like I could punch my horse. See? Nothing happens to him, but I mean, you can punch him. Like, hey, they don't mind. They're okay. And I haven't really done anything with the elephant. He's only got 442 health. My wolf, though, just right off the bat, he had about 500 health. So I've only got him to like level 1 or something. So these guys are capable of having high amounts of health. Now my tiger, not the best, but we got one. And I noticed that his health really grew quite a bit. I only got him to level 2 and he's already at 682. Our jaguar, of course, is our, I think I got him to level 9 and he's at 3,300, but that's because he's a special one. He's one of the rare breeds. He's the white jaguar. So if we had like a white tiger, that would be the special one. I think you can get a special boar. I'm not 100% sure. And then an elephant, you get like a mammoth, which I would love. I have a special rhino. He's out there protecting the Wheel of Pain. He's out there. And I did, when I first brought Jaggy, he died once or twice to that special boss that's right over there by that insect guy. But me and Zuzu took him out last time. But he had tons of health. But we got him, and we got a special like sword from it, but nothing that I needed. So And I've been growing black lotus and green lotus because that's how you make those purple potions that can put thralls to sleep. So instead of like knocking them out, you can just throw a potion at them and that will knock them out. So we need to I was going to make some stables. Now here's the thing about stables though. There is a special custom one for stables. You'll see it right here, but you need a lot of hardened brick. Hold on. And you need a lot of steel reinforcement. So I can make all those, but we may not be able to finish it all at one go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring all my stuff to this box, so that way it's within the inventory area where it'll say that I do have those materials, because I do have most of those materials. I just don't know how much I'm going to need, because it's going to be quite a bit. I may just actually do like sandstone as my base just to get over that hill, because I want to build into the hill a little bit, so that way we're not blocking up that whole pathway there. But yeah, I have quite a few of these hardened bricks. I just need to make a lot more. I have this stone consolidant which makes the hardened bricks, and since I have a thrall who's named, this Dia Lead Drinker, she amps up the speed of the crafting. So you'll see right here, crafting speed ×2. So that's a big boost. So I need to go get some oh, and right here we need to make some of these. We have 296. Oh, no. We have 37. We have 37. We can make 296. So let's go ahead and make quite a few of these. Like just that. While that's cooking, we're going to go get some stone real quick so that I can get some extra cooking for us. Can you... Oh, sorry. I almost read your message again, Bogan. Oh, and I need to pull up my YouTube chat. I had it up and went away. There we go. And what I plan on doing today, I don't want to stream this game for a really long time because I've been so addicted to it, but I don't want to get burned out either. And as far as like a long stream goes, I mean, that, you know, VODs for those, I mean, they're great to me. I think they're... Oop. Oh, help me, y'all. I need some help. Everybody's coming out. Everybody came out to support us there. But yeah, I need to, I'm probably going to stream maybe a few hours, maybe 3 or 4. It depends on what we do. Like, it depends on how far we get with this building project. And then at that point, depending on where we are, I'll either switch to Dune and just do that only on Twitch. I might create a whole new character because I really want to do the Lands Red, but I'm at a point right now in the story that I hate doing it. I don't like it. I don't say that much about mini games and their story content, but Chapter 4 of Dune is a nightmare. I don't like it. I think it's very lazy. Like I said, I don't want to be super critical about it, but I can't help it. It's just poorly done. It is just the arena over and over and over and over. And the longer you get into the quest, the more rounds you have to do, which is just makes no sense. You would think like, okay, so I know the arena now. Now I know what to do. You would think you would kind of start off doing like say 3 or 4 rounds and then maybe 2, and then you're just going straight to bosses because you've already, you know, met the type of opponents that are of that level. But unfortunately, they're not doing it that way. So it's going to make me at least 90 hardened bricks. So I'm going to need a lot more than that. But I'm going to get some more stone before we get started. But yeah, I've got my Greater Wheel of Pain. I got my Taskmaster here. She helps with those getting thralls turned to the our side. They learned the cooperative measures on with us are in their best interest. You know, they find purpose with being on our side. She helps speed that up. Unfortunately, a lot of the resources that were here go away when you build things, but I've built back and they haven't returned. There was like a tree and a stone right here. Unfortunately, they have not come back, and that's making me very sad because I really like the aesthetic of it. I was trying to avoid them. In fact, when I first put down this bridge, it did not remove it. It wasn't until I like reloaded the game that they just disappeared. So I was very careful not to get rid of them, but unfortunately. Now I'm actually pretty curious because over here where I'm going to build my start from, over on this side, I don't know how much is material versus the scenery. See, that this is scenery. Okay, I can't block. Okay, so what I need to do is, I think I'm going to just do sandstone, which is the cheapest material I can make this stuff out of. And I think what I'm going to do is something like this. Something at the very edge. Just so it will let me see. Yeah, okay. What we can and cannot do from a structural standpoint. Because there are some limitations with this game. Come on. There we go. I'm lacking wood, which is fine. I can get wood. I have a very limited amount of stone in this area, though. Like I said, those resources kind of made me sad that they're showing back up, because when I built this bridge here so that NPCs want to visit our tavern, they were getting stuck in the water. So I had to build this bridge so they could actually just show up. But I built it over here, and then there was these actually showed back up. All these trees, they showed back up. But there was some stuff in the water here, like there was some stone that was in there that has not returned. So a little upset about that. Bring this out a little bit so I can climb it. There we go. There we go. Okay, I just want the foundation, and then from this point we can, you know, make the stable a little bit nicer looking. Now, because we're going to put a rhino in there and a horse, I'm thinking I'm going to need this space for the rhino, this space for the horse. So I may have to give it like some spacing here. So I'm going to need this probably 4 wide or 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I can always make it wider, but I don't want to start thinking in terms of, and see, ideally this is a little bit more level. I may have to break this down, but this is kind of why I did this, because I wanted to see how high I needed to make this. Okay. All right, now I know. Okay. So let me unsnap. Let's see. R. How do I? You know what? Let me do it like this. Yeah. Okay. I need to go right here. It just needs to be a little bit taller. Yeah, right about there. Right about there would be perfect. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh. And delete that one. Okay. Hold up. Do we want it? Yeah, we want it that close. So also the reason why I didn't want all my stuff to be gone is because there's some glowing goop that I've been blessed with here that I don't have to look all over for. You can find them in like caves and stuff. See, they were right out here. Now they're not here no more. Unfortunately. Now I can find them. I mean, we're in an oasis, so finding it is just literally next door. Like I can go to the next oasis over, and I should see some there. But they were kind of pretty, so you know, I just kind of liked having them close by. Let's see. I don't see any here. Maybe the timing is wrong. But yeah, they kind of glow out here in the oasis, but you can find them in caves, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Get back to work. All right. Okay. Yeah, you see how like it's a little bit more level now? Yeah, I'm not like going in and out. Now I can create kind of like a floor with the stable aesthetic. I'm pretty sure this is too small. I may have to make this 3 deep. Yeah. Oh no. And there are also flowers in the game. The Bogu's asking about punching camels. Yeah, there's also flowers. I forget my command for that. I think it's
Conan, there are 6 of them against him.
1, 2, 3. I think you're right.
That's not it.
For us, there is no spring. Just the wind that smells fresh before the storm.
me see. Oh,
There's warmth and fire. Do you not wish to warm yourself by my fire?
I suppose nothing hurts you.
Only pain.
which one is it?
Do flowers grow around here?
There it is. It's Conan number 5. Commands. Okay, so I think 3 deep is probably the best way to do this. Let me bring the rhino to measure it. Back up. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Yeah, so that's kind of perfect. I guess 3 deep is probably best. There we go. Okay. So now we know. Stay here. Let's go check on that consolidant stone, or that hardened stone, that's what it's called. Turn that in. Where's the hardened brick? Right here. Turn that in. Steel reinforcement. How did I end up with all this stuff in my... Oh, it's because I broke down some things. That's right. Okay. Where is... Right there. Okay. I'm going to put this back in the carpentry thing. Just so that I don't get confused. There we go. Okay. So, let's put this in here. So I'm not carrying it around everywhere. That's right, I did I did skin a cat. I was like, how did I get this pelt from? Where'd that come from? Let me go. I always need like regular leather. I've been running, I have tons of thick leather. I don't have much regular leather, and I do need more. So we need to kind of get that going. Rhino hide. Hyena pelt. Yeah, hyena pelts are... Yeah. Now, I need to be careful with the feline pelt because that's used in some of the medium armor. Just straight up, just by itself. Just the feline pelt. So I want to be careful with that. But I need more silk. And you get that from spiders, and there's none in my immediate area, so I need to get that done. Let's break this in half. Get this cooking. Yeah. Okay. So now that we have some of the materials we need, the good news is that anytime I break anything down, it will... See, and that insect that's right over there, he always bugs me. But I don't think he patrols nearly close enough for my animals to get bothered by them. But I'm going to put my jaguar over here just to, just in case, to protect. But let's see here, because I haven't built anything with this particular building piece. So let me look here. Hay-covered stable foundation. So here's our lattice wall. Here we have a stable wall. I'm thinking the backside is probably be just fine for the stable wall, but that requires shaped wood. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to look at the materials required. Oh, I didn't know you needed shaped wood for it. Okay, good thing I have quite a few. Okay, so this is the support strut. This is the ceiling wedge. Stable fence foundation. Pillars. Gate frame. Okay. Yeah, I might need this. Let's start with this. Oh, this is much larger than I thought it was. Why is it doing it that size? I mean, I can do it this size if it wants it to, but this is the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. I mean, I can do that. That looks weird. I wonder if we can't make this a little bit cleaner. Like if we put down any covered ceiling. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want, but let me look at that. I kind of like that as a floor. I wonder if we don't lower the whole thing and then I build like this. Where is it? Right here. Because these only go on the sides, which I don't like that. I need like a half wall in this game. Let's see here. Yeah, like this. And you do this. And then like that. And then what I was thinking was a covered ceiling. Yeah, it's not letting me. Like I said, there's certain limitations that the game does that it makes it difficult to design it a certain way. What about stable ceiling? No. Okay. So let's try it the way the game wants to do it. Let's do it like this. Okay. And then we did this versus what was this? Wait a minute, what is this? This is I don't remember which one I pulled. This one's the hay covered ceiling. Let's do that. And then we'll do the stable ceiling. Let me just see what the difference is. Oh. So what I'm thinking is like, okay, let's lower this by 1 and put these type of walls. I guess it could be any wall. It doesn't have to be the stable wall. And then I wanted this to be the floor. I wanted it to kind of look like the hay floor, you know? Yeah, let's do it like that. Let's reverse engineer this monstrosity here. Okay. Let's just do one at a time. There we go. I'm really tempted to go over here because it was really weird how it wanted to do that gate. So let's just do sandstone wall. Yeah. Like that. Like that. There we go. Okay. And, you know, this could actually just be like that. This might actually save us some material. Ah. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. No, there we go. Just wouldn't let me select it. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to go to the stable. Hey, there we go. Now, when you're building like in Planet Coaster or other building games, you want to rotate your things around so that you have some randomness. This game, there's a lot of very similar assets no matter what you do when you rotate. So it's important to rotate because I do it just out of, you know, principle, but it's not that big of a deal. See, that gives me that extra little oomph out here, so I'm wondering if that isn't actually tons better. Oh, let's cover this up for support. Sandstone. Yeah. Actually, let's do this. It won't let me, will it? No, it won't let me. Do that. Yeah, that should be good. I'm going to do it over here too. Again, it just gives it more support. The game really recognizes when there's like a certain like, well, that's not heavy enough, or that's too heavy, or this is too awkward of a building that it just doesn't design it for you. And that's why I put those little pillars there. It kind of fools the game into thinking like it's a wall, and then I can sometimes go back and just delete them, and it gives me much more space. If you go to my tavern, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Before, there were like a ton of pillars here. Like I had to like put one over here, one over here, some over here, and then some over here. And then I've gradually built up the supports on the side, and I've deleted them in the middle. So this is much more open now. You see? So, yeah. Took all my building knowledge from other games and applied it to this one. And I just experimented, you know, just see what worked, what didn't work. Not everything translates. But let me see here. I may be out of materials now. What is the stable, right? Yeah, stable. Fence gate. Appropriate side. Oh yeah, I need to do this. That. Unfortunately, it's way too big. So it's going to be tricky to get the right. It's so weird that it's. So I really just wanted one space over, and I'm wondering if I need to. I don't think it'll let me, but well, let's see. Hold on. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. There's a little bit of a gap there. Wondering if it'll let me do. Yeah, there. That'll work. That will work. That will definitely work. Okay. Back to stable, and we wanted the large pillar frame. No. What? Right, yeah, that's what I want right there. Okay. And we're going to put the hay-covered ceiling like that. Very good. Now this should let me do the gate. Where's the gate? Right here. That. See? Yeah. Very nice. This will be where we keep the rhino. And then we're going to try... We may just make it symmetrical. I don't know. It's symmetrical anyway. Okay. There's the... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can work with this. It's not a big deal. I'll make them both the same. I mean, it fits perfectly anyway. So... See? Very nice. Would I prefer to be up a little bit higher? Yeah, but I'm not going to rebuild everything just for that little bit of a difference there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is kind of what I've been doing. I've been doing this pillar method that lets me just have a lot more control over everything. I go back later and change. Oh my god. What did I do? I built a pillar somewhere and I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Jeez. Okay. There. Again, this just lets me have a little bit more control over the support structures. Yeah. So I can't put it in there, so we're fine. Yeah, and then this just lets me build up. We need to make this at least 2 high. This is where I really wish we had half walls. But we don't. Oh. We're lacking hardened brick. So guess what we gotta go do? We gotta go get some more stone. Actually, I might already have some stone. Let me go see if it's ready. Yeah, getting the stone is not a problem. It's a more of a... What's the hardened brick? It's more of a... Just waiting for everything to get turned into those items that you need. Now, we're probably not going to use all those pillars, so we'll get some of these resources back. But for right now, I just need to build the bones of the thing. Now, I don't really want to do a box, but it is a stable, and I don't know. It's not like they give me like a bunch of angles here, which I don't have to use the materials here for the angles. See, I could just do this one, this gate here for the smaller one. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's even, and that's really all that's important. You know? I'm gonna have to build a middle section anyway. So I mean, I guess we could just do the wall. There's the stable wall. Yeah, I guess we could just do the stable wall. So, okay. That's interesting. So it wants to go out 1. Okay. I mean, I can kind of work with this anyway. But I have to be a little creative with how we do this. Come on. No. Sometimes I just have to be in the right place, but it doesn't want me to do it that way. Okay. Well, if it's not going to let me do it, let me try to do... No. Yeah, I see the unevenness now. It's only 3 deep. I don't know. I thought I made it 4 deep. Huh. That's why. I guess that's why I'm confused, because I thought I made it 4 deep. I guess I did not. Okay. So what we got to do is just do one more, but I don't know if I really need it, but I mean, we'll do it just to see how it looks. Need more stone. See, I don't like this coming out so far, but I mean, yeah, I'm out of stone. Okay. Okay. Why does it say I can do it there if I'm out of stone? Oh, it's because I'm closer to the depository that has all my extra materials. I gotcha. See, there's a certain distance you can like share your inventory with that's in your base. And I got to figure out where I put all the extra stuff. I think it's maybe over here. Yeah, it was in here. I've used those. There's a couple more places I was keeping extra material. Maybe it was this one. No. That's all my gold and stuff. Ah, it's this one. So for right now, oh, I don't need, yeah, I do need some wood. For right now, I'm just going to build the sandstone base so that I can see what we have. Ah, come on. Okay, good. Okay. I was worried that it wasn't going to be able to build in that spot. Okay, so now I'm out of stone for good. Okay, so now we go get a little bit more stone. I think it may have repopulated. No, some did. Go out here. See, these are the NPCs coming to the tavern to check things out. Not much over here except iron. I don't think I can... Nope. Can't do anything with that, so... Okay. See, they're not even taking the bridge. They're going through my base here to the side door. The only reason why I put this here is so I could get my fish. Whatever. Okay, so now we can continue doing what we were doing. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the way we did this before was we made walls. Yeah. See, it's always so finicky trying to... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna leave this one alone because I don't... Well, let's give it a shot. We can try. Okay, it worked. Okay. I was worried that the stone over here might interfere with the ability to get that in there. Okay, so stable, hay covered. Nice. Okay, now we go back to our pillars. Like this. Got this. Okay. All right. And like I said, I'm probably going to delete half of these pillars, or if not, maybe even all of them. But I want to create the support structure. No, shaped wood, really, of all the things. Because I had a lot of shaped wood. It's not going to take long to make shaped wood. I did try to create a bunch of these beforehand. Shaped wood. Let's make at least 90. Probably need more than that, but it's not. It's going to be pretty easy for us to get the wood. Wood around here is not too bad. It's not directly below my base, but like it's all over here. It's all over there. I mean, it's not going to take me long to get wood at all. In fact, while I'm waiting on that, let me just chop a few trees down, so I'll have it in my inventory. But yeah, I think we're going to actually get done with this stable sooner than later. So maybe we'll make a little trek to the east to check out the pirate area. I do have the ability to make some pirate looking gear. But I need silk. And that comes back to what I was saying before. I need to go to the spider cavern to get some silk. But it is on the way to the east. So it's not... like we can't do both, you know? I just want to kind of build the bones of this first, and then we can like I'm probably off stream gonna clean this up. I'm probably gonna fix this up and make this a much better stable wall. There we go. You see how like there's a gap now? This is what I was talking about. It's like really weird. How the barn door is implemented in the game. It's like right in between things. So anyway, I could, this is, like I said, this is not the worst thing in the world because it gives me that gap. And that allows me to kind of go between the two. Oh, come on. Well. I could do this. Instead, I think I can do... where is it? Yeah, the fence. It's the same issue. How about this? We do this, and then we do a stable wall like this. That. Yeah. And then it's just a way to kind of get between the two anyway without having to open the door. I can work with that. You know, I can work with that. It's not the worst. It did require us to go out here a little bit. I only built this out a little bit just because it was kind of bugging me coming out here with the fish. And then like it being an immediate step down. So I just built this out. But it's fine. Look, I mean, look at it. It's fine. So I need to make sandstone base here because that is bugging me. Oops. It just looks wrong with that gap. Let's do is there a wall I can put down? See, there's something that is seeing it at a weird angle and I don't know why. Oh, it's because of these stairs. That's the reason. The stairs go down and that's what's causing the problem. Okay. Gotcha. There. Yeah. Yeah. So we can block this off. Where's the flotsam? Do this. And then like that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so it just kind of blocks it off. Fine. I could make a fence here. But I don't want to. I don't want to use more stone than necessary. Oop. It happens a lot in this game. You're climbing and then you just bump into something and you just slide right down. The Dune does the climbing so much better. So much better. But I'm not complaining. It's a totally different game. Let's see here. How would we... Like I said, we could do an angle for the roof, but let's see. We should have enough materials now. Stable. We need hardened brick now. Okay. So we need to go get that because we had some cooking. We had some cooking. Let's get in here. Oh, not very many. Let's put this here because we're pretty much done with the foundation. It's gonna take a while to get those done. So let me go get some more. My armor. I need to put him in better gear in case animals attack or something happens. Let me just find something for him. I don't want to put him in like great gear, but medium, medium. This is, well, this is heavy, which is fine. And then I'll put him in the barkeep. Actually, we could put him in the gladiator mail. No, let's put him in the barkeep. That's fine. He'll be fine. And then, for his cuffs, let's put him in this. Actually, yeah, let's do this. So he's somewhat matching a little bit. Okay, so give me your crap. Let's put this on him. This, this, and this. There we go. I mean, he's our armorer, so, you know, don't want to put him in total trash. Yeah. So there you go. Let me recycle these things. And I may go with Zuzu just to go get a whole bunch of stone real quick. I don't really need him to be with me. I just, since he's not level 20, it doesn't hurt to get his XP up a bit. You know? Oh, and in the meantime, let me make more of these shaped wood. Yeah. Let's go get Zuzu and just go get a whole bunch of stone real quick. Won't take us long. Zuzu, follow me. So I have a couple different pathways here. When I come up from upstairs, this directly takes me to the bar. This one takes me to the middle level. And of course I have the top level that's up here. This is their dorm. This is where they sleep. And I actually have another hatch that's right here too. And, but yeah, I have like I don't know if I like this, with this little like covering here. I just didn't want to put it as a square, you know, cover. This is just like, you know, something. I may redesign that. But, in the meantime, we're just going to get some stone. I'm going to try to harvest while Zuzu takes care of any threats that are near me. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I called him a Zuzu. It's just the first thing that came to mind. But hopefully you guys are doing good today. It's Friday. I was actually off from work today, had a doctor's appointment. And I think I have one in 2 weeks. Just trying to do some follow-up on, you know, all those issues I was having. So I appreciate you guys being patient with me and, you know, keeping up with the channel and watching. And I mean, it really does mean a lot to me. Because I'm not in the best of places for me to create a long form content with the stories. I have people like who message on comments and stuff all on the videos quite a bit. I have to, you know, I always try to reply to as many as I possibly can. Some just ask questions that are just, you know, out of context, and I'm like, I mean, I'll answer, but I don't know if it's really relevant. But I always try my best to give an answer. But yeah, if you know, I am working on the Jahira video. I've gotten a request for an MON video, believe it or not. And I thought that was a really interesting idea. mainly because she's kind of polarizing, and because of her lore, I don't think it's a horrible idea to actually cover her. I don't think it's going to be one that I do like a whole story presentation, although that would be, I probably would do some of it like that. But when I've done Jahir and I've done obviously Viconia, I try to give it in a more like a lore context, and that requires some storytelling. I've seen other videos, and I like how they done them, but I don't agree that it really always gives the background information that you need in order to understand the character, because the characters are presented in a very story format, and so you have to almost create the lore for them with that story. You can't just say this is where this person's from and you know this is what they did and we move on, because that's true, but that's not really the lore. There's reasons why they did those things. If you don't really kind of encapsulate those reasons, then you kind of miss the forest for the trees. And so, like I said, I don't have any problems with anybody else who's done those videos. I mean, I think they're actually pretty good. But I don't agree that that's how I would present it. And so for me, it takes a little bit more to present it. It takes a little bit more time because I have to create a story with it that is in conjunction with the game. It's not like going perpendicular to the story of the game. I try to keep it consistent with the story and how it, move forward. For instance, like with Minsk, if I was doing a lore story on Minsk, you have to present how Minsk was, his job was, oh, look, he's got hardened brick on him. I forgot I gave him some. Oh my God. Okay. Come on, Zuzu. That's, you should have told me you had some in your possession, buddy. But anyway, you have to say, hey, look, his job was to guard the Wickelarn in the game, and that's something he did not do. He failed. We find that out, of course. But then you also have to ask, well, if his job is to protect the Wickelarn, who is she? Why is she important? Well, then you have to kind of discuss Dinah here. And so it's this whole like chain of events that require someone to not simply, oh yeah, slavers. Where are they at? Come on. I think they're on the ridge, right? Oh, they're there. I always forget that there's slavers there. They're relic hunters. Relic hunter trousers, and sometimes they spawn a really good NPC. Like that guy's a level 3 armorer. Didn't already have an armor, which I just got one. Then I would need that one. Oh, come on. dogs keep barking, so I'm just gonna mute myself for a minute. Okay, so we're out of steel reinforcement, which will take me a minute to make a few of those. We should, because I didn't really make as much iron as I really should have. But here we are. So let's make, I thought for sure having like over 100 would be more than enough. Okay. I have a star metal hatchet, and I don't use that because I don't really want to use, I want to repair because I can't get star metal very easily right now, so I don't want to use that stuff just yet. It would be better, but yeah. And I also have Black Ice Greatsword, which is just barely better than what Zuzu has now. He has a Star Metal Greatsword, which does 50. Well, actually, he does 51 damage. The Black Ice only does 44. So let's see. Yeah, it only does 33. Oh no, it does. It does. Hold on. 42. It does only 42. Okay. So I'm going to take a very, very quick break while some of this stuff cooks. So you'll see like now we have 77. So I'm going to put that in my inventory. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't want brick. It has to make the brick first before it actually makes the hardened brick. So this may take a while because I still have like some iron. It always prioritizes the iron first, and I forgot about that. So we'll do that. And once it starts making all these bricks, then it'll start making the hardened brick. But you'll see, it's actually going pretty fast. I just forgot it had to do the iron first, which is not a bad idea because I had to make more of this steel reinforcement anyway. So I'm on the fence actually because I have hardened brick right now. So I'm thinking I may want to steel fire. Yeah, so it's making steel. It's making steel, not just iron. That's what the issue is. I only have one iron bar, which is fine. So I'm going to take a very quick break and I will be right back. Put myself in here just in case there's a sandstorm. So, and we're going to sit here by the fire. First of all, we need to eat. Do that. Get our water, because we've been... This isn't considered like super hot in this area, but it does get hot, and I'll look up sometimes and like I'm already out of water. Like I'm getting like thirsty in this game. Oh geez, I got to go get my materials, which you can in the settings tell it to I should have maxed out the shared inventory because, you know, I do so much of this building. Oh, we only have 7 hardened brick. Man. Okay. This is going to take a while. In the meantime, let's go get those steel reinforcements. We got those. Let's go put that in this chest over here. Now, we may not even have enough. So let me go put this here. I'm just going to put everything in there, all this extra material. And I think I'm going to just go get some more stone. Even though that we have a lot of stone cooking, I'm going to need more. So let's just get that real quick. And I'll put it in the thing once we run out. That's on you, Zuzu. I try to warn you. Ah. Okay. Let's go ahead and skin them because we do need that leather. So how's playthrough going? How are you doing, Dagger? It's going pretty good. I'm building a stable over there. So I need for some of the unique models for building materials, you need not just stone and plant fiber or logs. You need like just different things, and I need consolidated stone. So I got that cooking at the moment, but I'm just getting some more just in when we run out, I want to be able to like have some and just be able to put it in the oven to make. Oh, jeez. And then if we have enough time, I'm going to try to travel east to the pirate area. And then after that, well, that's if I have enough time. After that, I may go to Dune on my... but see, here's the thing. I don't, as you know, I don't like Chapter 4. And I really need to finish Chapter 4. But I think I just want to do the Landsrad things. And if I can't really go in there and just do that right away, because I did switch servers to a private server on my alt, what I may do is I may create a new character. And I don't think that's horrible. And it's not, it's one of those like, maybe we'll just use them for stream purposes, because my alt is what I use for research purposes. You know, when I like new content comes out, I want to make sure it's working before I record, because since it is a live service game, I want to make sure that if there's a bug or something, I don't record it and then now I'm stuck with never having that content because it was bugged out, you know? That's what I've used my alt for this whole time. So it's just I can't stand Chapter 4. I really don't want to do it. But I'm at the tail end of it. So I really need to get it done, but I kind of don't want to. You know? That's the plan. And, so I don't want to put this in the smelter right now, because it'll just try to create brick at the moment, and I really just need... I really need that hardened stone first. I need that done. And yeah. But yeah, I want to kind of travel to the east and see if we can't get, because I've never been there. I haven't been to the east at all. I've only been in the middle part of the map, right here, and west. Haven't done anything over here. So I like to just check it out. The gear I'm wearing right now it's fine for hot weather, but I don't think it's gonna be that hot there. I think it's just, you know, I think you need warm weather gear for like the volcano area, which is not where we're going. So there we go. So again, just kind of like, yeah, it took a while to finish the quest and class quest. Yeah, exactly. So I was thinking like, hey, why don't I just fire up a new character, something we can play for when I'm on stream just from time to time. And it's a little bit more consistent with, but I'm only going to do it on Twitch. I'm not going to do it for YouTube. As far as the, let's see here. I think it was this one. No. This one. What the hell? Huh. Okay. So I just need the roofs. See, I'm out of hardened brick already. Okay. But again, you know, it's one of those, I'm just going to put all my materials in here while I'm waiting for that stuff to get finished. Oh yeah, I can make the feline leather stuff in here. I'm real careful about some of these, because some gear does require, like here's bear pelt. Some gear, the medium stuff, requires straight up feline pelts, not leather, feline pelts, and other stuff requires elephant hide, which is right here. But I put the stuff that is real specific most of the time in my armor thing here, and so yeah, see, like my elephant hides right there. Like I said, there's some things just require. Oh, and this thrall, apparently I didn't even notice this before. He gives us the Stygian. That's a lower body, I think, for dancers. Oh, we can look at that. And then he also has a leather apron, black hand vest, Haven't seen that before. That's interesting. Maybe we'll put it on one of our dancers. But let's see if this thing has any... No, it's still making bricks. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this out so it just starts working on the hardened bricks now. There we go. Because I need those right now. I can make these while I'm building, so I need it to make those right now. Let's go see what our dancers would look like with that bottom. I don't think it'd be any better than what they already have, but just I haven't seen it before. Let's take a look here. She's making something we made, so this is armor, the one she has on. This is this Argosian Mariner's Tacit. Let's see what this other one looks like. That's not bad. I like that. Looks pretty good. Yeah, kind of fits her vibe. I like it. There we go. Yeah, so I got my little bridges where people can visit the tavern and whatnot, and she looks like she's a hunter. This guy, he's a hunter. Fighter, yeah, he's a fighter. Zamorian Fighter 3. And sometimes they'll sit at this bench. This guy's a dancer. Yeah, and I can order stuff at the bar while I'm here. He looks just like Zuzu. Who is he? He's a Nordheimer archer. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, occasionally I've had some people like Hyrulean and stuff show up at the bar, and I haven't run across them in the wilds. So it's really kind of cool that they're showing up here. They definitely look different from most of the other ones in this immediate area. You like the little dancing platform? Yeah, I did. It's just a building option, platforms, and so I just kind of made it to where it's elevated like that. It doesn't let me put things on the steps, but it lets me put it on top of the top one. So I've got 2 Witchfire torches, and oh, and there's also this area right here. It is right here. No, it's not that. I lied to you. Ruins of Ode Nibiru. No, that's not right. It's where my bedroll is. You see my bedroll right there? There is a dungeon right here. I have to bring yellow lotus powder and blood to, I think, to unlock it, because you make a special potion there. And the reason why I want to go in there is because it gives you access to the dungeon, number one. And I think that's what it does. That's based on what he was telling me and based on what the description of the thing was. But it also, there's a special plant that's in there that I can only get when I'm in there. So I need to do it at some point. But yeah, see, the lighting is... Does that look like a sandstorm coming this way? You know what? I also kind of accidentally unlocked. You know how like when I was in town and I unlocked that guy that was attacking, that was that boss, that worm boss guy. I did something similar in that general direction where that cloud was, and that was a mistake again. It was on me. I was doing things I probably shouldn't have been doing, and I got out of there. But this game has been just filled with surprises, because again, there's nothing that tells you this will happen if you do this, this will happen if you do that. You just kind of experience it as you go, and that has been wild for me. See, notice how like I'm not moving. Nighttime is fairly slow. I have this speed up time to where, and I do need it because when I am traveling, I can't see a thing. It's just my bad eyes. But when I'm here in the tavern, I love to see the nighttime. I really wish this would like I could choose when nighttime is slow or not. It still moves fast. You see how fast the moon is moving, but I think when you're walking around, it speeds it up even faster. So, and I did have some glowy stuff in the pool here, but they're gone now, and there's some over there. but I had more over there. So I still have some, so I'm not upset. I have my bees making honey over here. This dude, he's stuck. But I got my bees over here. I got all my honey, and I make alcohol, and alcohol has a purpose here. You make these different things which gives you a buff to heat or cold. And like this Highland wine, you get these the leavening agents and the Highland berries from the Highland area. You know, Conan, the Sumerian area. And they give you a +3 to, you know, cold resistance. So there's a purpose to having them on your person. There's also spiced, I've been putting all my excess food that I make and receive in here, and for whatever reason, the thrall pot, things don't spoil as fast. It's like a real slow timer on all, so I just been putting all my extra food in here. But anything spiced, like this is honey glazed roast, anything like fiery hot grubs, you'll see that it gives a +3 to frost resistance. So that's the kind of stuff you want to look at, just to, you know, if you're wanting to max your time in certain areas. Which again, I only had like +2 to frost or something with my gear, but I've upgraded my gear since then. Like, so like even this that I like to wear this little headband, it only has a +2, but everything else that I had that I could bring along is a +4. Like, I'm just wearing these right now just for the aesthetics, because I don't need that type of protection. But when I do go there, I'm going to put my proper gear on. So now let's go check out our bricks to make sure that they're just about finished. I found a bear rug, so I put my bear rug right here in my room. This is my room. And I don't know how I feel about this roof up here, but that's just how it is right now. Yeah, we have hardened brick. We have at least 83. So I'm gonna let these continue to cook. And right now I'm just gonna build a little bit more. What I don't know what I want to do is whether I don't want a flat roof, but the game isn't like Dune where you have all these different building materials or different options. It's very specific, and you have to kind of work with the physics that it gives you. So it's not always the best. There we go. Okay. So I'm supposed to be able to, yeah, right there. Like that, yeah. So I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it before, but now it is. Okay. We'll do like that. Do like, Zuzu, you're in the way, buddy. Like this. There we go. All right, that looks good. Do a wall. I think it was this way. Yeah. That. And I could just get rid of this, but I don't know. I think I kind of need it. I kind of want it. Let's see here. Do that. That's not bad. A little window, you know? A little window like that. All right. But again, how I want to do the ceiling is kind of messing with me. Oh, Zuzu's already up on the ceiling. He's thinking ahead. I like the cut of your jib, Zuzu. You know me really well. That's why we work together so well. All right, let's figure this out. Let's see here. I really kind of just like want to do. Shoot. Can't see it very well. What does that look like? Nope. Well, Actually, no, that's not what I want. Let's do that. 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 And then what I don't like is, yeah, you see how, like, okay. Yeah. So I could make this work, but it's still going to be flat here at the very top. So I could still make this go like this, you know, like that. But I don't think that's going to work, because then you have this issue, you see? Yeah, it's not like Dune. Dune has a lot more pieces, and you can mix and match, and this one has other pieces, but they're still got the same style. I mean, the style is different, but the way they function is the same, you know? So, so basically I would just, you know, put a roof like this. Now I think I could do like this. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, maybe. Oh, no. No. I wish I had a wire like I have in Dune. Let's see here. Like this? Nah. That would be the logical thing, but let's see here. Hold on. This would be the end. That just wouldn't work. It's only if you're like building us a rectangle up high. Okay. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. See what I'm saying? Oh, almost fell. Now, I wonder if I couldn't put a little cap here. Let's see. Nope. But, you know, I don't actually hate this little hole here. It's obviously not ideal, but yeah. Yeah, other than stability issues in Dune, it definitely seems like they upgraded the building system from Conan. Both are good, though. Building stability, not game stability, just to clear. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, I missed my Dune suspensor build in Conan. Yeah. Because you can, like, build super, super tall in Dune. And the thing, what's funny is that in this game, even though you have the pieces that are more restrictive, you tend to see people building a little bit more creatively, but in Dune, it's much more utilitarian. People are much more focused on, like, you know, just, you know, make it to where they where it functions, you know, and that's about it. Damn it. Yeah, this really almost needs to be like another width out to make this work. But that's okay. I understand where I am the problem. I understand. I understand. Yep. I think this is the best I can do. But I actually don't hate this little hole right here. I don't love it, but could I just do this? Hold up. I didn't think about that. I can. What was it? Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's definitely me. I did not even see that. Okay, well, there you go. We got it done. We got it done. I was more worried about the roof than anything else for this. Now we can kind of make this however we want on the inside, which, you know, I get to like remove a lot of these pillars now once I actually have the walls, which it can just be a box. I mean, it is a stable. It is a barn. Yeah, Shapes with Legion, yeah. You do the corner piece on the roof. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that not everything is kind of like in the right position when you're like here, because this says like the thatch sloped roof corner, and that's usually like the corner, like there. I didn't think about it in terms of like being in the middle corner. So we made it work. Now that I know I can do it, that's a little different. So we're going to do stable. We're going to do lattice walls. Yeah, I think we're gonna do lattice walls. Let me see what they look like. Nice. I'm out of hardened brick, but the good news is that now I can delete these. Oops. Wait. Yeah, it deleted it. Okay. I put these columns because it always gives up much more support. And then when I delete them, the illusion, the game thinks that it's still being supported, which it is, but it's not like when you're first putting them down. Do that. Would you stop it? Oh, I am out of hard brick. Okay, so we're gonna do this. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, let's delete that. Oh crap. And there's no undo button either, and that's like so many times I've done this where I totally screw it up by just deleting. I hear it. It's coming. Oh Lord, it's coming. Zuzu, take shelter. Y'all will be fine. Yeah, you. Oh, I went the wrong way. Take shelter, everybody. All right, we're in here. We're good. We're sheltered. I'm gonna sit in front of the fire while it goes very dark. I think Control T? Control R? No. Oh, crap. Control C? No. Control B. No. In? What is controls? Menus. Alt Z, that's it. There you go. It hides the UI. need to change that because Alt-Z is also my NVIDIA toggle for screenshots, I think. Okay. Neat. I'm going to change it right now, in fact, because it's acting buggy. Let's see here. Menus. We're going to say Alt. M? Yeah. There it is. Okay. All right, let's go get our hardened brick. And there it is. Okay. So you see, like, it's not creating them anymore. So it has to create brick first. But now we got 93, which should be more than enough to finish this project. But yeah, I think in Dune there is an undo button, but I really wish I had it in this one because I've done that so many times. Like, see, like I had it before, see, and it didn't let me do it again. So which way is the right way? I don't know. See there? See how, like, it's off? Jeez. This is so crazy. Yeah. I knew when I deleted that, I was like, oh no, this is gonna be a problem. Jeez. So now I wonder if I can't make this where we put our horse, like the smaller one. See, I was working with it because it fit, but now it's not fitting, so that's this one. Is that this one? Large fence gate with frame. This is just the regular one. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is now, you know? Like, why is it forcing this? Like I said, I can still work with this, but I just need it in the right alignment. So let's do, no, this, no, this. Okay. And then what we'll do is like this. What are you doing? See, it's just so frustrating. There. Okay. And then you want a door like that. I said I can work with it. I just prefer a better option here. Oh, come on, come on. Horse. Yeah, the mounts are a little weird. You always have to like move in just a slight direction first before you. See, I need the larger gate. I need the larger gate. well, I think I would prefer the larger gate, let me put it that way. Just to give me that extra space. Stop following. Yeah, the way I had it before was perfect. I mean, this is what I want again. Zuzu, you're kind of in the way now. Stop following. All right. Let me get rid of that. Maybe I can get this to work. Large with pillar. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like I think it wants to. It just doesn't see the... Ah, there it is. Got it. Got it. Oh, so such a relief. Okay. All right. Whatever you do, don't screw that up again. Okay. All right. We're cooking. Nice. Oh. All right. There we go. Wait a minute. This backwards? It's supposed to say which one's the outside, but I can't see anything. Okay. I just want them to match. I don't care if it's like in or out, whatever. Let's go grab our rhino. Go ahead and put him in here. Make sure he fits. Yeah, I always got to turn left or right first before you move forward because it gets kind of stuck right there. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Nice. All right. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Stop following. Put you in there. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. All right. Let's finish making our walls here. Outer, outer, outer. Okay. Now, question becomes, do we want to leave it open? Or do we want to close this a bit? Like, do we want to like just do this? Or stay wall. That doesn't look good. You want to do it like that? You can do it like that. And then do like a half wall. That. You know, some that's not like 100% uniform. How did we have that? Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of these. I don't need these anymore. But let me build these things first. Because that'll give support to the thing. Yeah. See how it already looks like it's got a pillar, but there's no pillar there? That's kind of what I was saying, is that sometimes I do want pillars there, but I don't need them for this build style. Okay. And this just reminded me we need some lighting. I'm gonna leave that pillar in the middle there. That one may need to stay. Yeah, I did the same thing here. No, I didn't. I actually removed it. Let's do not the center, the column. Oh no, I left it. See, it's there. It's there. Okay. All right, so we need some lighting. We just make a torch, I believe. Yeah, we'll make 2 torches. Now I can make a couple of fancy torches, but I don't know. What do we want to do? Oh, you know what? I gotta go to the crafting station anyway. Go ahead and follow me, Zuzu. Because we need to I think you can make like hay in here, like a little decoration. Let me see. Right, okay. Yeah, so you can make a small haystack, large haystack. We're gonna craft one of those, one of these. Yeah. It's just for, you know, decoration. Let's look at our lighting, because what torch? I think it's called torch. We really don't have the option for the Aquilonian, which I don't hate. So let's do 2 of those. We'll do 2 Aquilonian torches. We'll put those in the stable, along with this hay decoration. And I gotta put a saddle on this horse and put him in here while we're... let's put the small hay bale in here. Yeah. Actually... yeah, let's put the big one in here. He's a big rhino. I was just worried it was going to take up all the space, but I think that's better. Okay. Put this right here to cover the flooring right there. I may make another one to cover that flooring right there. I just need to borrow your saddle. Yeah, when I got those 3 different horses, this one became like a I don't know, like a bluish grayish, and I just love that one. So this one looks more like a I don't know, like a Mongolian style horse. I mean, it's very stout, but they actually have the same physique. This one just looks that way, I guess. Let's see here. Put that on. And I can make a better saddle, but I have to have silk. So I have like a bunch of reasons to go get some silk. There we go. All right, you guys. Now, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if the rhino is going to stay put, because every time I come back to town or come back to my place, he's moved, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it's too crowded where he's at, and I don't know what the reason is, but let's give me that back. Put this back on horse 1. Let's see here. There we go. And the saddle kind of matches his color, so the blue, so it's fine. I think I can dye that, but yeah, I can dye it with my dyer over here. So I would say we're pretty... Oh, I need to put the torches up. That's right. See, when it's not like dark, I can't tell. Now, where do we put them is the question. Do we put one here and then one on just the other side? Probably, huh? Like right there. Yeah. Like that. I think that'll work. I think this is good. You can see the other guys from over here. All right. We are cooking. I've been taking the horse, number one, to level him up, but number two, he's narrower. So I've been able to get through certain areas a little bit easier than with the rhino. I mean, it's not much difference, but it's just enough difference, you know? But the rhino has more health at the moment. Right now, my rhino has 21,000 health. My horse has 10,000, so over half the health. All right, Jaggy, come here. You're coming with me. You got to protect these guys. I need to make him a little bed too. You know what? I think when we get a chance, I'll probably do this off stream. I'll probably make Jaggy a little thing with our dog. You know, we'll have a little dog house. So our panther and our wolf can guard this. And I have a crocodile now. I didn't realize he was ready. Looks like he's just a regular crocodile. Didn't get anything special. Almost no health whatsoever. So stats are strength 52, vitality 70. So if we were to try to grow him, he would be pretty good little assistant. Because that amount of grit and vitality is huge. But again, if he was, I don't know, if he was like a special or, one of those variants of a crocodile, we would keep him. But I'm not going to keep him here. I got too many animals to take care of. You're free. And so this thing, let me put this over here. So that way, you know, it's there. So that we can start making some stuff later on. Okay. Let's put away our materials. What do we have? We have some teeth. Goes in here. And we have these bottoms that we need to put away. We'll put them on somebody else later on. Later on, we got some feral flesh. All right, and then let's see here. Let's put this in our compost. There's probably some more. Yeah, see here's some right here. None there. And yeah, that'll make some compost for us. In the meantime, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, here's some yellow lotus powder. I need to. I'm probably not gonna make this trip on to go to that dungeon that I'm talking about. I don't even know if that's gonna work. I was just kind of like reading how the guy was trying to describe it to me, and I was like, well, okay, so that means I gotta like make that material or that vial while I'm here, but you can't make it on your own. You have to like make it there. So I need yellow lotus powder, blood, and which I have blood right here. But again, I just get those off humans. In the meantime, let me throw that there. I need more gray ash, and I've been getting those off of people, so I don't know where to get them exactly. But I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. Let's see here. Oh, well, I got a lot here. Let me get this and give this to him. this is what he uses to heal quite a bit. So let's actually just give him the whole thing. Because you never know how long we're going to be gone. Okay. And for myself, I don't think I need anything special. I think I'm going to put this dried meat in our thrall pot. I'm going to take this with me. Barrel flesh, I'm going to cook that. I always think I'm forgetting something, but I think we're good. I think we just need to go. Yeah, 50 is more than enough for me. And I'm gonna make a bedroll again. Let me see here. Where's the bedrolls? Right there. And then we're gonna take off. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish there was like some musicians you could hire or something to give this kind of like a... Sometimes they're making like little clanking sounds, like they're laughing and doing stuff, and it kind of gives it some life. But it's just... I love this, but I just need a little bit more. This guy's been here since I logged in, I bet you. And the thing is that sometimes they just take a seat and they just never leave. But I log out and log back in and it seems to do the trick. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. So just to make sure we don't have any bugs before we leave, I'm going to exit the main menu and then just log back in. And we're going to try to head east. Gotta fight some spiders. I don't even know how because I know that there's a cave there, and I don't even know if it's like a real quick cave or a long cave. We'll just go to the cave and figure it out. But I need silk. And then if it's not a very deep cave, then we'll just try to keep traveling east to go to the pirate area, which I've been wanting to go to. Yeah, it tends to fix any stuck thralls. Like, see, now people are kind of moving around again. This guy's not, but see, yeah, okay, so he got himself unstuck. It's just something I've noticed is like I have to do that from time to time. Okay, come with me, Zuzu. And this is architect. I put him in these kind of rags. I think he looks okay. He's all right. All right, let's go out here. Everybody's still in their pens. That's wonderful. Good job. Good job. Kudos, Jaggy. You take care of them. Jaggy's in charge until I come back, y'all. All right, let's go. Oh my God! Already. See? This is why I needed the big one. Okay. All right. So we need to travel east. And we need to go, I think it's right here. Weaver's Hollow. I think this is where we want to go. Right there. The outside of the cave looks like a spider. So it's pretty hard to miss. So we just need to go due east. To get over here. And I will say this spot up here, I hadn't been here, like, well, I mean, I've been here, this little spot right here. This is just like a paradise. It's right in between the highlands and the desert and all this other stuff that's over here. You have elephants that are here, you have rhinos that are here, you have, like I said, the highlands that are over here. There's lots of tigers in this spot. So from a building perspective, this is a wonderful spot. There's tons of iron, tons of rocks. So you're right in the middle of everything. And I'm like, Ooh, if I were to redo this, this might be, it might be kind of difficult to get some thralls, but it's not too far away from this Sinner's Refuge. I mean, it is kind of far. The problem is hyenas, right? Now hyenas kill your thralls, and it's annoying, but there are some people over here, and there's some really tough NPCs up here, so you know, getting your thralls from this area would be not too difficult. So yeah, this one little spot here with this lake, because this looks like it stops right here, but that lake actually continues underneath this rock. So there's some caverns and stuff there. It would make for some interesting building options, because there's some water. These are all waterfalls that are right here. So you could build and have your cavern just be your base. And that would just be like phenomenal. I don't know. I think if I ever fire this up again, I might consider trying to do that in that area. It just looks really, really cool. Anyway, let's let's go this way. Oh yeah, before I leave, we're gonna take this apart. Remove. We don't really need that, unless we catch some animals. I can make another one. Let's put this in here with some twine. Actually, I'm gonna bring that twine with me. No, I can make twine when I'm out in the field. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. So I still need a... Okay. I think what I still want to do is make a... I don't know if it'll let me do the half wall thing here. Just the face of this looks like it needs a little bit of work. And I definitely need to add some decoration and stuff, but... I mean, it's functional. That was the goal, is to just make one. So we made one. We made a stable. Oh, of course. I will say that handling the horse, to me, is harder than the rhino. The rhino is just, you know, bigger, and he's a little bit slower to kind of get going. It's not really on the way. I was gonna say that area I was talking about, I could go that way to show y'all, but it's not really on the way. No, the rhino to me just handles a little bit better, because it takes them a while to get to speed, but once you do, you're good. You know, go this way. Constantly adjusting the horse, though. It'd be kind of cool that if, like, depending on your saddle, it handled better. Like I said, I can make a medium one, but I don't have enough silk to... Well, I do, but I didn't want to use it on a saddle. I'd rather use it on, like... I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to see the different types of armors we could make. So I know we're going south, but the terrain in this game is so dynamic that you have to kind of like go one direction to go another direction. But yeah. You can't just like beeline almost anywhere in this game. These trees are odd, and I haven't unlocked the secret to them. It's just wood, but because they're so oddly shaped, you kind of would think that there's something special about them, but I don't know what that would be. So we just got to cross this area here. Hey, Banana, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Do you get anything special on disc? Wait. Do you get anything special using a pick on them, or just bark? Oh, good question. Good question. I don't know. I haven't really spent much time doing it. These guys have only ever given me a stone. There are other ones, of course, that give you iron. And there's other ones that give you blood. No, crimson something or another. But these guys have only, given me coal or that are in this area. Coal or coal and stone. But I don't know about the trees. That's a good question. What the hell? Where is it? Oh, there he is. We're just going to skip all this. Because again, these guys only give me coal. This one that are right here. I thought they were going to give me the red blood or whatever it's called. But they only ever give you coal. So I'm not messing with them. Not worth it. I have coal near my base, so I don't need the coal. Yeah, right here I did some kind of summoning by accident. Not exactly here, but it was like right back there in that little... and there was these tentacles that were coming down from the sky. It was pretty epic and pretty scary. So, oops, I got... Oh, and I'm going to show you guys this. This is hilarious. I'm going to show you all this. This is funny. I ran across this just, you know, exploring. Working on some editing, but I'll be lurking. Okay, well, good. Edit away. This is the guy I was talking about. This guy right here. There's this dungeon that I want to go in here, and I didn't bring the mats with me, but I need to come back here at some point, because it unlocks, like I said, the ability to get those plants, and I think you can only get them here. You gotta listen to this. This is hilarious.
Hello? Hey! Is somebody out there? I hear someone out there. Oh, help! Hey, get us out of here! Help! Listen! We're on the other side of the door. We're kind of in a pickle. Could use your help. Think there's some levers out there? A good chance one of them will open the door and we'll be... Could you pull a lever, please? Pull it! Please? Just pick a lever. No! Bees! 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 Shut the door! Shit! Shut the door! Guys, I'm allergic to bees! Oh no! I will swell it up. Abstro! Oh no! Abstro, no! Abstro! Oh, how convenient. He is allergic. He's dead! Pick another lever!
Sorry, I missed your comments there, Tony. Tony hooked on van life. Yeah, they're going to fight you and they'll turn up around and leave, and then you can just do new people in. But yeah, just punch the patrons and they will leave. Oh, okay. I can just punch them. Oh, that's interesting.
I'm badly burnt.
We're all badly burnt.
Oh crap! I'm burnt, guys.
We're all burnt.
Yeah, but I'm allergic to fire.
What?
What do you mean allergic to fire?
Oh no. There's Neebs. Oh wait, I hear something. What's that? What is it? What is... darts! Whoa! 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 That was close. Holy crap! Damn! Holy shit. Thick, you look like a pin cushion. They were easy to avoid. Thick? Thick? Oh, they were clearly poisoned, Simon.
It's like they were just aimed at him because I didn't even move.
I saw that. Okay, maybe pick another.
Yeah. Okay, door's open.
I think that did it.
Okay, but did what? That's the thing.
You're right.
You know, but it's gonna be good.
Oh, that's what it did.
It's gonna be all...
That's what it's a tiger.
Oh, no.
There's a tiger.
That's not good. Unless it's a friendly tiger. Are you a friendly tiger?
Just staring at you, Simon.
You don't look very friendly to me. Oh, I'm allergic to tigers.
Okay, I'm allergic to death. Okay, he's... Yes! No! Simon! 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 Oh, okay. He's eating. All right. Well, at least he's full now. The tiger's full. So no more levers? No, not even one? Okay. Just me and a full tiger. I'll be good though. I'm good. I appreciate the help. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good day though. Okay? Oh, you're a good kitty. Oh, so good kitty. You're a good kitty.
But yeah, you see what I'm saying? Is like there's environmental storytelling in this game is just, it cracks me up. Like it is so good sometimes. Like I don't expect it, little goofy things like that. But when they happen, it's just so, it just feels really good. It's just done really well, you know. It's not one of those like it's obviously just comedy. And when I first did, I was like, levers, because they didn't really, they kind of blended into the gate there, and so I thought, well, you know, maybe this isn't meant to be done. And then I figured it out. You know, I was like, there's the gate right there. Okay, there. I mean, there's the levers right there. So I finally got it done, and I don't know if I've seen these guys. Hold up. I've been here several times, but... okay. Score. Let me see. It's probably showing me a treasure or something. Let's see. Cooking 7. Oh, cool. So more recipes. I do need the more I've done, the more I realize I need more recipes. So we need to be on the lookout for some things like that. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The environmental storytelling. Like they tell you, hey, look, check this out, and you just think it's like one journal, but if you actually follow them, it rewards you with that curiosity. And I've been saying it over and over. I just love that. Any game that rewards you for your curiosity is just A+, you know? Okay, let's eat a little bit. Actually, let's do this honeyed egg. All right, let's go back downhill. Let's get going. Scorpions. I think the fastest way is actually to go down this way first, and then we go east. Unfortunately, Zuzu decided to attack him. Yeah, I think this is the fastest way to get there. A little bit of lag. Hold up. Yeah, this way. Get away from me. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost to the snake. I mean, not snake, the spider cave. Somewhere in this area. There it is. See all those? You can't really miss it. I don't know if I can take my horse in there. And I don't know if I want to. But see, I always think of stuff like that. It's like, I really wish. I need to also experiment to find out if I need to use my pick to possibly get silk off of them. I know I can get ichor, but let me try the skinning knife. No, that's chitin. I don't really need or want chitin, so get rid of that. I prefer to have the ichor. Okay. I don't know how horses would work. I guess it'd be okay. It should be fine. Oh. I thought it was going to be one of those where you have to... Where are they at? Oh. Okay. Wonder if you can't... Okay. Oh, gossamer. There it is. Okay, so that's exactly what I was looking for. Gossamer. That's exactly what I was looking for. Doesn't look that deep. We should be okay. Oh. Big red flare. So laggy. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh! Came from the sides. Get over here. Okay. It's very spooky. In fact, I don't think I can make... I only have 37 gossamer, really? Okay. I need iron fiber and sticks, which I didn't bring any for the okay. Horse, stop following me just for a second. Zuzu, stop following me. If I die, I die. Look at this. This is amazing. How would I get down there without jumping, though? Okay. What type of crystal is that? Blue crystal. Uh-oh. I can't jump back up. This is a problem. Cannot climb this. This is going to be a problem then. Because then I'm going to have to solo this person, and I am not really that type of fighter. I wonder if I can't jump, though. Maybe? Maybe? Alright, I made it. Okay, we made it, so we're safe. But is there another entrance to this place? I mean, I would think there's got to be a better way than just jumping down there. I don't mind facing this boss, but I'd like to know that there's another option here. You know? I would think that there's another option. Oop. Need you. Cannot climb this. It's pretty wild. You can't climb a lot of this stuff here. Okay, guys. There. All right. I mean, there's got to be other caves. Oh, shoot. Okay. Kind of just showed up on me. Maybe we'll find an egg and we can raise a spider. I wouldn't mind having a pet spider. Oop. Wonder how. Oop. Okay. Wonder if they just drop eggs or if you're supposed to harvest them a certain way. Because again, I don't care for the chitin. It's fine. I know I can make some, but I have tons of chitin. My base is right next to a bunch of those scorpions, and I can farm them. Oh, there's a chest right there. Okay. Can I climb this? Can I climb this? All right, so there's going to be a jumping thing I got to do. Oh, come on. I gotta jump. But how? Unless I jump here. Unless I can climb. Okay. Says I can't climb. Says I can't jump on that. How would you get that if you can't climb? Maybe let me try. Nope. That would have been a thought. That'd have been kind of cool. How would you get that if you can't climb it? Huh. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Short of flying. Oh well. Hey, but you know, we got some gossamer. That's really what I was here for, so I wouldn't mind facing a boss though. I really wouldn't mind. How much this weigh? 9 pounds? Yeah, we're putting this on our horse. The silk doesn't weigh much at all. 0.39 pounds. Nothing. I'm gonna give the iron there also. This sure. Okay. Cool. Well, here's some more. And like I said, I'm here mainly for the silk. I need to see if there's any other way to harvest these spiders. So maybe let me try. Oh, hold on. Let me try using the cleaver. And it's just flesh and chitin. So that's a lot worse. we're gonna face another spider, so let's try the hatchet next time. Oops. Let's go to 4. And like I said, guys, once we get, if we play long enough to where we can get to the Pirate Bay, great. But then right after that, I'll probably off stream the journey back, and I may switch over to Dune while I'm just on Twitch, though. I don't want to create a whole new character if that's what I end up doing. But I'm gonna have to experiment to see whether or not I want to try to do the lands red on my account. Because again, that's what I wouldn't mind doing those dungeons. They're not really dungeons. They're interesting, but you get augments and well, this guy's like just slippery. Okay, let's try the hatchet. Nope. Nope. Just normal stuff. But that actually gave us chitin, ichor, and feral flesh. So I'm gonna drop the feral flesh. I don't need that. It's just taking up weight. So let's get on our mount and let's head toward the pirate area. We've got a long way to go. Howlers load. Anything beyond this little area right here, I haven't been to. I haven't been to. So you guys will experience this with me. So basically we just travel slowly northeast, like that general direction, like that. But the terrain is so, let me get a drink real quick, get something to eat, and get back on the horse. Man. But yeah, you guys know that I love to build in games, and so yeah, making the stable and a tavern along with all this other stuff we've been doing, just so satisfying for me. Just enjoying my time playing this game. And like I said, I did not know this game had these features at all. Like, I almost, I know for a fact I would have played this game. Oh, there's an, hey, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. If I knew there was more building in this game than what, I had been experiencing. Oh yeah, there's these guys, these iguanas. This is the only place I've seen these guys. I'm gonna do where to go this thing. So I want to see if I can't get one of their heads. Yeah, I did. Salamander. Okay, cool. Got a salamander head. Weighs 5 pounds. I'm not doing any taxidermy, but you never know. I might, So here's another entrance. I'm not worried about the spiders at all. I want to try to figure out if in fact we can face that boss. Okay, so that's mainly giving me chitin. I don't want chitin. That's fine. It's better than nothing. Some crystals. What is this? Just regular crystals. I have so many crystals. All right. Yeah, I mean, I was just wondering, like, I know you can have a spider pet, but I don't know how you would get a spider pet. So I'm guessing it's not by harvesting these bodies, because I haven't... Maybe it is. I mean, I don't know. Look at this. It's the whole thing. Where? Oh, there he is.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Cannot climb this. So odd. How this building, you can't climb anything.
Die, outsider.
It's so funny because like these things that you fight are, you know, not that difficult at all at our level. But then you face the boss and it's like, oh my god. It's so hard. I hope Zuzu's capable. You know what? I didn't even put down a bedroll. I mean, I'm so stupid. Hold on. Hold on. Where is my bedroll? There it is. Yeah, I'd have to do it outside. Let's go outside real quick, put down the bedroll, because I just hate for disaster to strike. And then I do have one bedroll that's in the desert, but it's not exactly close. So let's just do this. Just in case. Okay.
Crumbs, foxy balls.
Come on. Just let me put down a bedroll. Just somewhere. Come on, guys. There, right there. Okay. Spawn point updated. This is the smarter thing to do. And if we face the boss and we're able to kind of get out, then you know, I can always use bones. Then we can, if I die, then I can just come back here. But if I make it, then I can just pick up my bedroll. So. Okay. I wanted to get in here before everything respawned and have to do this all over again. All right. Yeah, this is just fantastic. I mean, this right here, this just looks so good. You know, it's just a torch, but it's like right here. You know, it's just cool. Where's the threat? Okay. Well, anyway. Okay, yeah, you see, like another. Okay, so these are some stairs. I mean, look at this. This is superb. Love this. Hey, Mongoose, how you doing? Good to see ya. Playing some Conan Exiles. And I'm in these spider caves, and I don't know. I know there's a boss here, but I don't know how to get to them. I'm here mainly just for the silk. Oh.
life.
But we're having fun. And then, like I said, I'm here for the silk. And if we face the boss, great. But my goal is to also head east. And I want to get to this area. I have not been to this area at all. So there's some pirates, I believe, that are in this area. And I want to check out some pirates. Oh my God. Oh, let's make sure we put this does 39 damage. This one does 35. So I'm going to switch weapons. Oops. That's the other thing. This game's kind of weird because when you have something engaged, it doesn't just let you swap out, even though you're not in combat. It's just a little odd. Okay, let's go. Wonder. Let me do this like that. Yeah, he's a Sumerian fighter. I just love this guy. I think there are other guys that would give us more HP and maybe even some more attack damage, but he has just been phenomenal for me. I would hope at his level, he's 17, that he'd be over 3,000 health, but he's not. But he's done the job for me, and I really have loved ever since he was in our party. So enjoy. Just making some din. What do you have in Mongoose? I'm having some leftovers. I have some chicken tenders. There it is. I think that's how we get to the boss. I think we found it. And some fried mushrooms. I don't have very many fried foods, but I love mushrooms. And I got some fried mushrooms the other day, and well, sometimes my daughter eats them, but I'm the one who is the mushroom lover. Okay, well, here we go. Here's a boss. And it's a live action game, live service game. So what's this? Confessor? Nest of Zath? What is that? Is that a religion? That's all he's got to do, you say? Okay. Is this boss we talk to, or? Oh man, now I feel like maybe we're not prepared. Chicken tendies, ramen. Well, yeah. I mean, they're from a place called Golden Chick. So in our area, we have. I know the guy who owns this big franchise. And it's called Chicken Express. But man, the prices for it have gone through the roof in the last 3 years, and so I went to this other place, and theirs is just as good. But the guy I know that owns that franchise, he owns the whole thing. There's like 20 different stores, but they're kind of like the go-to for chicken tender stuff here in this area. It's almost exclusively what they sell. Okay, let's do this. Zuzu's taking like a champ. Oh no. Gaining corruption. Oh no. That removes our total health and stamina. We're doing it. Zuzu's, man, he's killing her. Jeez. We're gonna have to. Our dancers cure us of the corruption, so we may have to go back after a while. Suzu is just, man. We did it. We did it. Yes. We got hardened spear and some radium gem. And this is really the perfected medium patty. That's actually huge because it saves us a lot of resources. Demon blood. Lots of demon blood. Okay, good. Whew. But we're in the air for some reason. We're in the air for some reason. I can't loot. I can't, because we're in the air. This is kind of frustrating. Yeah, come on. No. I wonder if I like log out, log back in, this will fix this. No. This is to E to interact, and I'm interacting. No. I need to loot this stuff. So let me. The game should prevent me from logging out, logging in with characters, because that's how it prevents you from, you know, farming. So this should work. Sure is sluggish. No. I don't want to fight him again. Oh, come on. What are you doing? I mean, I will fight him again. I don't want to. Yeah, I think we got her. Okay. Not as good loot as before, but at least we're... Oh, I was about to say, at least we're on the ground. This sucks that if I can't get to that item. I don't care about what's in the chest. I care about that red item, because that's the lore item or whatever. Okay. Jeez. Like, why are we floating? go talk to Zuzu because he's not following. Every time I log out, and back in, I have to tell my followers to follow me again. Give me that. Moving on to that. Let's see here. I'll give you this. This should be enough to heal you back up. I don't know how much silk that actually makes, but you know, we have almost 100. Damn it, I really, really want to interact with this thing down here. Wonder if just want you guys to move over here. Oh yeah, and I still have 10 points. I haven't decided where I actually want to put these. I could put like the other 5 in vitality. I think actually that's what I'll do. Because, well, I don't care about the final perk. It says last stand. When your health drops below 50%, you remove all negative effects and gain 95% damage mitigation for a short time. The other one is glutton for punishment. When you take damage, you regenerate the last instance of damage taken over 15 seconds. Oh. 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 That's, yeah. I'll do that. Glutton for punishment. The authority will help us with Zuzu. This will give us attentive care. Your active followers receive 50% increased healing. The grit, though, steel thawed, you cannot take more than 33% of your maximum health and damage per hit. That'd be huge with like bosses and stuff. You can block unblockable attacks at a higher stamina cost, and you react twice as quickly after successful blocking. Expertise, hard work. You harvest resource nodes twice as fast. I don't care about the speed. I don't care about that at all. So maybe we should put our final points in strength, because here's the thing. Now, we'll say this, expertise also helps with how much we can carry. So that's great. You know, that's something we would help us. I think I might put the last actual 5 points in strength, because I've been using my axe. I love this axe. It does armor penetration and it does bleed. So win-win. It also increases how much I can carry. So there you go. That's our answer. Okay. So now we can carry up to 265. And this is really unfortunate. Like, it even tells me I can E to interact, but it's just Funcom. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Wonder if there's really feel bad about this. I wonder if this is a dungeon. If you can't go in here. I accidentally went into one. Not just, I was just like, what's this? And it took me somewhere. I was like, I am not prepared. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So, but yeah, there was the, we came from up there before. Look at that. There's a whole bunch of stuff up there. Well, like I said, I mean, I'm really disappointed that I can't get to that chest, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't think we came this way. But that's good, because then that means there would be some silk here. If, oh, this is not a way. Lord. Okay. Okay. Well, this was good. I do have a little bit of corruption on me, but it's not bad. When we get back to our base, we'll be able to get rid of that. But But we did learn this Nest of Zast, so that's something. I'll focus on the positive. And we got a lot more Gossamer. So yeah, win, you know, just we did it. Look at this. It's nice. This is a nice little brazier. Get as much as we possibly can, because I mean, I can come here whenever, but obviously there's no snake caves in my immediate area, so this would be something I have to like focus on doing if we wanted to. We needed more. Suzu, where you at, buddy? Sorry. But yeah, stay tuned if you want to. I mean, once we get to the pirate, I don't know. I don't even know how long it's going to take us to get there, to be honest. But if we get there fairly fast, then obviously I'll check it out. But I may transition to Dune when we get there. Again, I love playing this game. Just I can't stop. But I really don't want to get burnt out either. I don't really get burnt out on games sometimes, especially ones like this that are just an open narrative. But it's also one of those, like, it's a game that obviously has no direct story, so from a streaming standpoint, it's not the easiest to get the engagement for it. I don't know if that makes sense. Dune at least has that story that you can kind of follow along with. But I'm not gonna be doing that chapter 4 stuff. That's just arena. It's just, you know, all you do is just fight over and over and over and over and over. Like, it never ends. It's not really particularly difficult. So it's just annoying. So I'm either going to create a new character just so that we can, you know, play with it on stream and, you know, have fun with that, and, you know, build a new base and stuff. But I really don't want to, like, keep up with 3 characters on my account. There's my main. I keep up with that one, but I only record content with that one. And then there's, of course, my alt that I just do all my research and most of my stuff with. But I just want to see if on that particular account I can do the Lands Red stuff. Again, I changed servers, so not everything is set up the way I had it. So if I can, I want to do that. But, jeez. Jeez. I try to avoid him, but Zeus having a hard time too. I was having a hard time getting out of there. There's some like glitchiness going on. Nope. Where is he? Oh, come on.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Oh, wow. Did he, like, freeze me? Huh. Okay. So let's get rid of this chitin. And we don't need all of this feral flesh. We don't need the stone. Horse. We need to name our horse, by the way. If you guys have a good name for the horse, you know, throw him out there. 14 pounds for bones. Wow. All right, that's okay, now we go due east. Wow, my horse has like no health. Oh my god. There's all of these salamanders here. I have food for my horse. I just don't know. I don't know why he's not healing. Oh, he is healing. What's going on here? What am I missing? Yeah, it was while I was riding him, it said he had no health. That was weird. Okay, now it says he's got health. Okay. Huh. So this must be the valley of the salamanders. Wonder if there's a baby one. I don't see one.
Die, outsider.
I don't see any baby ones. Huh. Well, I should have been skinning them instead. I didn't think about it. Oh, I need to drink water. I was down to 20%. Need to eat. Let's eat this. And one of these. We're all good now. All right. Yeah, I don't think I've been through this little crevice here before. All right, Zuzu, let's go. Oh, there's another salamander. Another salamander. Don't see any babies. Yeah, this area out here is where I farmed the elephants. But that right there, where those statues are, I think personally that would make a great base if somebody was looking to make a base. I don't want to kill a rhino, but he did attack me, so. There's an elephant boss that's in this area, has like a ton of health. I beat him, but it took forever. It took forever. Okay, let's go east. This is also where I got those baby rhinos. I mean, baby elephants. Yeah, there's a couple more babies. I might grab the oh no! A tiger too? Are you kidding me? Get him, Zuzu. Zuzu's he's on top of the rhino. Zuzu is just a badass. That's all there is to that. I do need these leathers though. And since they're here, come here, you. Uh-oh. Yeah, this. I was gonna say it's gonna take us forever if everything in this area wants to fight us, man. Okay, there's another baby elephant over here. Okay. Also, I need to have a little bit of wood. Just a little bit. And some, there we go, plant fiber. Because I was needing to make a torch earlier and I didn't have the stuff I need for a torch, so I might as well get the stuff now. Let's look at your inventory and put the baby elephant in there. Put the thick hide in there. Give me that iron. Here's the rhino hide. How much does this weigh? 5 pounds? It's nothing. There you go. That'll reduce my weight by a lot. I'm gonna go up here. But yeah, making a base up there I think would be just so gorgeous, because again, there's some caverns that are back there. Yeah. And so you could like make a base like on these plateaus, like right here or something. Or I think there's a plateau over, I don't even know. There's several of them. And then you could just like have it over the water, you know? And then like have your workshop area be all in those caves back there. I think that would just be like phenomenal. Like this is definitely a spot that I would suggest. I don't know if you can actually build there. They have building restrictions, but because there's like those statues and stuff there, but I think this would be an ideal location. Just personally. There's a lot of tigers here. But you see, this is what I was talking about. You have tigers for medium leather. You have those salamanders that are right over there. You have spiders that are close by. You have elephants and you have rhinos. And then you have lots of iron in this immediate area. And then it's not too far away from the highland area. And then you're right in the center of the map. I don't know. I haven't been playing this game very long, but it just seems like this would be a really perfect place. Let's make some of these. Sit down for a minute. Oh. That. See, I did this a lot when I was in the highland area while I was waiting when it got dark, because it was so hard to see, because the natural lighting in the highland area is already a little dark. So when it got nighttime, it was just super dark. I just fire up that's why I also said like it'd be neat if they added survival mechanics that were in line with like survival Skyrim, where you have to have a tent at night, because otherwise, even though you're there during the day and you're fine for your clothing, you'd have to have some kind of creature comforts at night to survive. I think that would be just not too hard to implement, you know? Because the sandstorm, you take damage if you don't take shelter. They already in Dune, you have to have a tent if you're out and about with you can kind of tuck yourself in a crevice or find a cave or something, but it's the same way with this game. You can find a crevice or something, but it's just harder. But it would just be nice to have like a little tent or something that could survive the sandstorm when it's out. It's my 2 cents. Now, this is almost done, but yeah, if you guys are enjoying the content, hopefully you are, always giving a like, and on the YouTube side is really, really helpful. It really pushes the algorithm on YouTube side, because I am a variety streamer for the most part. I've gotten most of my advancement on YouTube through Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate material, but I have to do other things from time to time, and doing the streaming is the easiest thing for me to do when I'm, you know, not always capable of creating long videos like I want to. So really helping push that energy on YouTube side helps me quite a bit. I did apply for the Funcom creator thing program, and I told you guys I don't do endorsements. I'll never do endorsements. That's not really an endorsement though. That's one of those that if I get approved for that, then I could get Steam keys, things like that, to kind of help push the material. And I'm playing these games anyway. I love Dune. I love this game. Why would I not? You guys already know that I enjoy it, so let's check on this fire. Okay, yeah, see, it's almost done. Let's take these. I'm gonna give these to Zuzu, because he really gets a big boost to his health with this stuff. Okay. And this one I'm gonna drop, because I have so many of these already. Horsey. Let's see here. Give you these bones. Let's see here. I'm going to hold on to your berries so you can hold on to this feline pelt, because I imagine there's going to be more tigers that fight us. Yeah, I don't know what the difference of these crystals are either. Like I said, I have this blue crystal. I have no idea what that is or what it's used for. Okay. Let's pick this up and let's return to inventory. I'm going to go ahead now and make a torch that I have the materials. So I'm going to do that. We're going to go. Yeah, I mean, you really do feel the sense of adventure when you're playing this game. Of course, you're only going to get back what you put into it, and you know, oh, there's a white tiger. It's just not. Well, he'll give me demon blood, so I guess that's kind of worth it. That elephant's being attacked by 2 tigers. Ooh, it's a 3 skull. Oh, we got him. We got him. Gold bars. Ooh, and heavy padding. That was worth it. Ooh, and some witchfire powder. I don't know the recipe for witchfire powder, but I do find it from time to time. I think it's with the mounds of the dead where in the Highland area, but I don't know that for a fact. Okay. And this is how I end up with way too much inventory, because I'm just trying to get from point A to point B, and I end up doing all this other stuff. So yeah, he probably took out those tigers. Okay, never mind. I don't want to get distracted. Alright, so we're going to head out. But yeah, that is such a wonderful little oasis right there. I really think that would make a good base. If I knew the game, you know, back then when I first fired this up, compared to what I know now, I probably would give it a shot. Oh, you know what? Let's go this way. Because I don't know what that is. I don't know what that structure is up ahead. Like I said, I haven't been in this area. I don't know it. It looks interesting though. I mean, it's people's. Always ask Emma. They probably have stuff. Okay, let's give it a shot. I mean, they may have like some active, you know, religious pieces. Oh, yeah. Marauders Muster. What is this? I hear all this like piratey sound. Oh, what is that? That is a shoe bill trophy. Huh. Okay. It sounds like the music from Last of the Mohicans. Nordheimer Fighter. I haven't faced one of them before. Well, maybe I have. I don't remember. Yes, I am skinning them because I need to, when I get back to base, I need their blood. Oh, look at this. Firewater. Yeah. Sounds just like the Last of the Mohicans. Not a 1-to-1, but you know, it's pretty close. There's a dude over there. Yeah. What is this? Slako's instructions? What? Sorcerer. Okay. A cooked exotic fish. Lost satchel. Healing wraps. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Salamander trophy. Nice. That's why I said I haven't had to like make any taxidermy things because I keep finding them. So that's good. Okay. Yep. You see what I'm saying? Like I quickly become filled with inventory here. Let's see. Give you extra food. I guess I'll have Zuzu carry this difference here. Yeah, this hide. There you go. Oh, and I need to look at that, those instructions that I got. It doesn't actually say anything. More information. On the east side of the Black Hand ship, there's an anchor. From the anchor, take 45 steps, walk, don't run north. Turn east, take 50 steps, and then turn south and take 25 more steps. Finally, turn east and take 150 steps. There, hidden at the base of a mighty tree, is my chest. We are holding on to that. But is this the ship he's referring to? It looks like a ship. Okay. Black Hand trousers. Navigation chart. What? Chest scroll, weathered parchment. This parchment bears intricate markings, lines, and symbols that form a detailed map of the seas. It is a crucial tool for pirates, sailors, and treasure hunters who navigate the vast oceans in search of hidden riches and uncharted lands. The navigational chart provides valuable information about currents, reefs, landmarks, and other navigational features, guiding the way through treacherous water. So this is just you know, loot in a very general. I think I'm gonna take that because I haven't seen that. Okay. So yeah, I told you I was gonna have more feline pelts. I think I gave you some hide, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we're not at capacity yet, but we're getting close. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, is this the ship they're talking about? I don't know what this is. I mean, clearly looks like a pirate headquarters because of the black guy. And there you go. So when he was talking about the thing, man, we're not even close to where we need to be, and we're facing pirates already. That's wild. This might be a good farming location for, you know, getting... Oh man, there's just a big rift. So I guess we could just go south and not deal with the pirates at the moment. I mean, that's one way to do this. But I guess this would be a nice little farming area for... you know, pirate treasure and stuff. Because, you know, humanoids will always have better stuff you can get than animals. Although that spider boss had some gold bars. There's some scorpions here. Which I do not like scorpions. Or whatever these are. Yeah. Ooh. So there are some enemies down here too, so let's be careful. We could probably just run by them, but don't know what they are. Don't know what this is. Bilgewater.
More death. Just meaningless. You've got no chance, mate.
Mate?
Pokey pokey, mate. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Okay. This is a gorilla trophy. Wow. Okay. What is this? Blackhand tent. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought about taking it. It's just it's gonna be too much weight. But I thought that'd be good to put in the what's the stables, you know. Ooh, what's this? Rare gemstone. Marion brazier, iron pike. Okay, that's better than nothing. Like I said, we just drop better stuff than just fighting animals. So what is this? Earrings and some flagons. I already got plenty of those. I came down here because I figured, just looking at the environment, like I wouldn't have the option to go east without crossing a bunch of other stuff, so I figured this was straighter. Alright, well, we're already a little hungry. So, like, there's a little cove here. I get curious about things, and it's like, surely they hid something in this cove, you know? Ah, see? Where is that? Where is that? Where is it? Is it up there? Hopefully it's not above. And it's just triggering because we're in the area. Is that it? Yeah, it's up there. Aha. Who is fussing and fighting? I hear somebody making like chicken sounds. Okay. 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 We got it. Can you guys go over there? Okay. Clearly my horse is gonna try to sabotage me here. Okay. It sounds like everything's up there. Like directly above us. Let me see. What's up here? Anything? Don't see anything. Unless there's somebody up there. Oh wait a minute, wait, there it is. It's right there. Okay, I'm gonna take my bow. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm. I don't want to jump up here no more. There we go. Yeah, you had it coming. Man, you had it coming. Okay. Alright. Scan you. Okay. That's my horse. Whoever's been messing with my horse needs to stop. Where is my horse? this is also why I wanted my horse to stay back in some places, because I have had this problem before where, what is this? Standing sign prison? Ooh, some soups. There's my horse. Guys, come over here. There. Okay. All right. Can I please? Okay. Aloe soup, chili, bone broth, seed soup, and departed bug. And this standing sign, prison. I don't need that. I don't see. What is this? Cat idol? Yeah, this is what got me into trouble before. I picked up something like this and I couldn't put it away or whatever, and it stimulated a god to show up, and I didn't know what to do, but like Master, failed sorcerer, spice steak. Oh no. Let's look at this. Black hand vest. Okay. Zuzu, you have all the hide. Let's see. Plant fiber, we don't really need it, but let's do that. Oh, our berries. Where are the berries? Where are my berries? Career possess this knowledge. Where are my Highland? There they are. Because he was getting attacked, but I was like, where are you? I'd help you, but I don't know where you are. And there's a taskmaster here, and you know, of course they were handling the jail, but nobody in these cells. Guess we could go up. It's too dark to do anything, so we can still just hang out here. I was trying to avoid this area and here I am right in the middle of it. Aha! What's she doing? Seduce. Oh. Harlot's Journal number 6. Okay. Well, I guess we got something. Again, this is what I was saying, like, it's... You'll find some things and they just unlock environmental stuff. And see, this would be, like I said, that area, that oasis area that I was saying that would make a good place for a base. You'd have access to all this pirate area for the thralls, you know? So, what is this? Taxidermy tiger? Ah, maybe. Bones. No. Spear. Come on. Come on. Go. Somebody shoot at me from over there. Ooh, a fighter. Ooh, Crudith something. Archers, man.
The salt was all I wanted.
Ooh. Select those instructions. We've already got that. Ironhead arrow. Intent. There's nothing really there. Good job, Zuzu. Ooh. Another one of those gemstones. Okay. Yeah, there's not really a lot here. But, you know, this is what I was saying, is that there's a lot of potential thralls here. Man, Nordheimer Fighter 3. That's pretty good. He jumped down for no reason.
Watch your flanks! Spear remains our thickest thing!
Kept missing. All right. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any kind of unique loot that we can get here. Come on.
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as thieves.
Yeah, they're talking like pirates, but they definitely don't look like pirates. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Got way too much crap. Would you stop?
Pride, joy, and slaying.
Okay. All right. So, heaviest first. Got this cloth satchel, leather satchel, supply materials. I'm gonna open up the leather one just so I can. I think there's a lot in there we can probably discard. Who is dead guy? I keep clearing an area and then they keep showing up. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, drop that. Drop that. We can eat that. Don't need stone. Don't need this. I don't know what it gave me because, well, hold on. Let's, Zuzu, give me your thing here. And I'm going to give you the human flesh. Which that only weighs 5 pounds. This weighs 10 pounds. Yeah, I opened up a leather thing and then like I don't see any leather that it gave me. Like elephant hide? No. Branches we can get rid of. Insects we don't need. Oh, rawhide bindings, we don't need that. Pillows? When did I pick up pillows? Everything else, I think we do. Well, don't really need the black hand vest. I'll get rid of that. All right, now we got a lot more inventory to work with. Okay, so rhino hide, I know I have that. I know I have reptile hide. Bat skin, silk we do need, for sure. Okay. Where did those? Elephant hide? No. Reptile hide? Yeah. Let me do type, because I'm getting confused with all this stuff. Bricks I don't need. I do need these hardened bricks. Brimstone I don't need. I have like 2,000 at the camp. I don't need this wood because I have coal. All right, we're good. And see, like I've run across 2 jailers, not a single person in a cell though. See, there's one more guy. Yep.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Zuzu fell down. But he's back. Zuzu fell down, but he is back with a vengeance. Let's see here. Etch note. Okay. Let's see. They're going to eat me. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Should be pretty much done with this place. There's one more group right here. There's this flag. Acquired black hand banners. And bat skin. I don't want the ancient bow. Why did I pick that up? Okay. All right. Again, we just need to get out of here. I thought I cleared this.
Keep hawking it!
Okay. I kind of just want out of here now. Black Hand Shanty. What? See, this would be great if, like, I brought this home, and then we could sing these at the tavern. You know? Be awesome. Abysmal Shield. Well, that's interesting. Taxidermy shoe bill. Huh. What is this? Captain who? He's got a hooked right hand. Can boots. I'll take those. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we can sneak in there and pretend we're pirates. Who knows? Who knows? No. No. Okay. Do I have a salamander head? No, I have this salamander head. This one's already taxidermied, so win-win. Oh, I already have one. Never mind. So I don't need 2. Cool. Okay, so again, we need to get out of here. I just need to know the best way to get out of here. So I don't want to fight everything all over again. See, I avoided this so I wouldn't have to fight those guys and have to be stuck up here, but here we are, doing exactly what I was trying to avoid. This looks like a smaller camp that we can Somebody shooting at us? Yes. Jeez.
One last look at this home was all I want.
Okay. What's he have? Black Hand Shanty? Yeah. Okay, I think this is not going to be too horrible. Let's just run down here. I want to get in the middle.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Die, outsider.
Okay. What is this note? Black Hand Shanty. Yeah, I was just hoping there would be like a, I don't know, some secret interaction or something, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be. We just need to get out of here. Hopefully we can. Hopefully it's not a dead end. Okay, okay, thank you. Let's see here. No. Okay. Maybe we can get down here. This is like lupine bush or something. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna climb down. Hopefully this... Yeah, there we go. Let's get back focused and get back on the road. Like I said, I mean, I think that area could be a nice little whatever because of the fact that, you know, you can maybe get some thralls from this location. It's not a bad, you know, thing. Let's see here. We're here. And we just need to keep traveling east. So let's get on the horse. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, there's a whole new biome over there. Like, it would be kind of nice to have a option in the game for, I wouldn't call it a taxi necessarily, but you know, something where you more hyenas, man. I can't, they are so annoying. So tired of hyenas. There was one time I was like fighting some hyenas, and I kid you not, I don't know what the issue was, but there were like at least 18 hyenas when we got done. I don't know. I was trying to just get away to avoid. I didn't want to like fight everything. And I don't know. It's just, they just wouldn't go away. And then I was just like at this, almost like a dead end. It wasn't, you know, I couldn't go anywhere immediately. So I finally just got off and the rhino that I was on. And it was 18 hyenas. I mean, it was just like, really, game? I mean, you don't really need to overpopulate like that, you know? It was a bit excessive. So imagine we can just probably swim across. I don't think there's like sharks and stuff, you know? If there are, I've made a really bad error. What is this? Plant fiber. Orange, like, oh, I have that at the Base. What is this? Orange? It looks blue to me. Orange cutting. Cutting? Here we go. Glad I'm doing this during the daytime because I would not be able to see half this stuff at night. Everything looks very different. This biome. I mean, it looks similar to like the beginning area with the river, but it is different enough for sure. Now, hold up. Why am I getting so much lag? Okay. There's some foals. So there's some horses. Okay. So those are shoe bills. Imagine they attack you. So crocodile? Or no, what is that? Susan, what is that? I don't know. I didn't get to see what it was. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's drop that. Don't need that. Barrel flesh, drop that. Oh, that's right. We need to feed. Now we can always give him plant fiber. This will work just as well, but this helps him get his, I think, strength back too or something. I don't know. I had all these tons of berries, so I just went with berries. But now we're actually running out. Oh man, so I'm going the wrong way. I need to go north and like that direction. So let's just get around this river here. I'm hoping it's not all hostile. I mean, I did say like that town that's by my base, I love that because it's nice to have just a place where you're not attacked every single second. You're wherever, you know. So I wasn't a big fan of the NPCs that just fought you on sight and the townspeople joining in. I didn't like that. A fan of that. Boy. Oh my goodness. How many inlets does this thing have? So, again, I think I'm in the wrong place. It's a snake. Big old snake. Okay, horse. Alright, whatever. Let's go this way. Okay. So we just cross and hopefully don't run across a big major boss, because that temple looks kind of ominous. over there. I was just snacking on something, and it was like nighttime, so I didn't want to travel too far. So I think I'm just trying to go east, but I can't really see the terrain very well, so I think we're trying to go that way. Yeah. Just, there's too many of these sometimes. That's what I was saying before. Is just let me just travel a little bit. I don't have to be attacked every 5 seconds, guys, you know? It's just a bit too much sometimes. I don't mind the combat at all. Hey Legion, hey Arwen, it's long time no see. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Inlet of the Hook. What is this? Let's see. Inlet of the Hook. Oh my goodness, what is... See? Just... We don't have to be attacked every 5 seconds. See, this is what... like, I like these guys just because they also... They're kind of like the spiders. They also spit and, you know, attack you. But, yeah. Anyway, we're trying to find our way to a pirate area. Just because it's an area I haven't been to before in this game. Yeah. And I hope... I really, really, really hope... Oh, what are you? Come on. See? Look at this. Like, I don't need this. This is excessive. This is really too much. They're not hard, obviously, but, I mean... I just... There are moments like this in the game where I'm like, yeah, I don't need to be attacked every 50 meters. I just don't, you know? Shoebill head, I don't need that. Drop that. We don't need the fangs. Let's eat. I think we're good. Other than ongoing health issues, been playing Planet Coaster 2 on PC. I got a decent PC to play better games. Well, I got some news for you. Planet Zoo 2 was just announced, I think, yesterday. Yesterday or Wednesday, I don't remember. My memory's not the best. But, okay. Well, guys, what the hell? This is what I was talking about. Like, sometimes the environment just bites you. Which I like, dynamic environments, but oh my goodness, they could have just made this go through, you know? But now...
Bright joy of slaying.
Wonder if you just did this. Surprised they don't give you, an egg. Oh, just regular egg. Never mind. I don't need that. I was wondering if they gave you like a feathers, but they haven't given you any feathers, which is weird. Oh, Zuzu's the one with the hide. Never mind. Hide. Yeah. Supply materials, claw satchel. I'm just gonna drop this. It's too heavy. It's only 5 pounds, but I know there's... Oh, actually, this I could drop. Yeah. Yeah. Finally finished with my editing. I'm getting a bit better with DaVinci Resolve. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I've always been like, whatever editing software you become proficient with, that's the best one. Sometimes, you know, some people use like one that's no longer even being supported anymore, but it's what they know, you know, and that's probably the best one to use is the one you know. See, this looks like a road. You know, it's not, you know, And I'm hoping that means that people are not going to... Is that a tiger? Hey, hey, hey! It's a panther. Yeah. I'm just hoping I get to the town and they're not hostile. I imagine there's going to be areas that are very similar to the one that, you know, that's by our base, but I don't need the entire town to be hostile if it's a town, you know. I don't know. That's why I want to like discover these things, you know. I want to find out what the hell is this a dead? Are you kidding me? Oh no, there's a makeshift bridge here. But I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. So, okay, hold on. I can't see anything with the rain and the light. Sorry, what? Forgot you muted your stream? I muted your stream. Oh, well, that's to be expected. See, I was taking this road because I thought, oh, Jesus. Okay. I just want to get to the town. I just want to discover it. But yeah, this game is very dynamic with the environmental storytelling, and it's just you kind of have to discover areas. I'm like, oh, okay, can I go this way? Can I not go that way? I don't know. See, it almost looks like I should be able to just, oh, the road is up there to the north. So there's one to the south, and then there's one to the north. So let's keep going north. You just have to like, oh, and I was saying is not that we need a taxi system, but yeah, if you could like find like a boatman or something that took you there, and it was just like real time. It doesn't have to be fast travel because it's a live service game, but if they would just, you know, take you there. Are we going the right way yet? Nope, still need to go north. Okay. And this would be so much better because, I mean, I can travel here this way. I'd prefer not to. I prefer to just, if I could get to the edge of the desert or something, and then you have a guy there who can say, hey, look, you know, give me 20 silver and I'll take you to the thing. That works. That's fine. I'll do that. Even if it, you know, takes forever to go by boat. I think that's probably still better. Oh. Like, okay. I think I keep traveling just far enough and I'm clearly not there. Yeah, I don't need all this. I can see again now. Wow. Ooh. So much better. I missed what you said. Oh, the Planet Coaster 2. There's going to be a Planet Zoo Part 2. That was announced yesterday or the day before. Hey, get over here. Leave my horse alone. Leave my horse alone. Anyway, Planet Coaster 2, Planet Zoo Part 2. And I wish I could see. I see the kind of a makeshift road down there, but oh my goodness. So we're gonna have to go this way just to go that way again. And it's gonna have aquariums, fish. I've been begging for a fish DLC or fish, like, because they have aquariums in Planet Zoo, but they're basically you just slap down a box and it's supposed to be like an aquarium. You know, it's not the same thing. I I punched him.
Will be as meaningless as your life.
Okay, so this was kind of pointless to come this way. Okay. I heard via friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, I posted on the Discord for people who like Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo stuff. It's definitely interesting. I've been asking for that type of content for ages now. I'm like, I think they were trying to avoid the aquarium because they wanted to avoid like the whole like SeaWorld type thing where the next people are going to be asking for like, you know, orcas and, you know, things like that. But I just wanted fish, you know? I just wanted fish. Because, you know, you can make the aquariums in Planet Zoo. You can do it a certain way to make the lighting so much better than... What? Okay. Than just the default that they try to attach it to. Look at this thing. There's like all these bones that are there now. I don't know if this is a good idea. Okay, so that's the road though. You see on the map, this is the road that's down here. This is the way we're supposed to have gone. Oh my goodness. Stupid bird. Okay, so yeah, this makes me real nervous. Hopefully these are whale bones and not like something that would one-shot us. Some people. Hello. Are you friend or foe? Nope. Oh. Some more. Oh, she got a lot of money. Etched note. So we've already got that one. There's a big old snake in the whatever. Not gonna make indoor fins joke again. Ads in 30. Take the chance to potty or grab a drink. Oh, in 30 seconds. Yeah, I see. Now, all I'm gonna be doing is fighting more animals because that's all I'm doing here. What a journey, what a trip, man. This took us forever. Oh, they came from way over there. This better not be one of those boss things that... What this is that these bosses or whatever get summoned by all the death and stuff that happens. I've seen this before, but I'm not happy about it. 'Cause I'm just trying to get through. I'm just trying to get through, y'all. Y'all may have like this god or whatever here. Just I hope we're not doing something stupid. Fish people. Yeah, I think this is a summoning thing. It's not good. Oh, come on. Yeah. See this confessor? Once we kill them, then I think a boss comes down. Oh, come on. I cannot finish this guy off. This one over here. There we go. Finally. Guardian. Okay. I really just want to loot. I don't want to deal with a boss. Not that I would mind, but mystery meat soup, lucky coin. Yeah. But we can do them.
Crumbs, toxic balls.
Oh, hell. But he may not be the last thing we get. I mean, at least that's not been my experience. Snake Cult Caravan. Hey! Enough! 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 Snake Cult Caravan. Venom Sac. Antidote. Very hot tea. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, you just run into stuff sometimes. I'm like, really? Superman statue? Warhammer? Now we're over encumbered. Great. Oh boy. Alright, sorry about that. I've been building a water park with a lazy river and flumes, and supports the flume platform my way of my lazy river. That, I mean, I haven't done anything when it comes to like the water stuff. I mean, that's really been their main thing. They're like, hey, you can do stuff with the water now. I mean, and so I guess that was the natural. Oh, I need to skin him. They did like Planet Coaster 2 with all the water stuff. That going to the water stuff in Planet Zoo kind of makes sense, but ooh, what is this? Skeletal Serpent Man head trophy. Yes, I'll take that. Okay, now I got all this crap. Alright, let's see here. The ichor doesn't... Oh, it does weigh a lot. Crap. So there's that. Man. Alright, let's see here. F. Let's eat. I'm gonna use one of those. It only weighs 5 pounds. I'm over by 9 pounds. Zuzu, what you got on you? I need to give you. Oh yeah, we don't really need all this right here. Don't you have? Don't I have? Venom Sac. Toxin glands monster that, when used, confers a random number of poisons and venoms. Wild. Okay. F. Okay, so this weighs 2.7, this weighs 4.6. Let's switch. You carry that and I'll carry this. A perfected, oh yeah, I use that. Hardened steel spear, I don't really need this. This Serpent Man war spear is better. I'm gonna drop that. Black hand trousers, I'm gonna drop those finally. I should be good now. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's get it going. But yeah, it'd be really good to see. Don't forget, I mean, you can definitely post any pictures of your park to the to my Discord if you want to. I mean, you know, it's always available. I have a Planet Zoo channel category, so it's always available. What am I missing here? Is is the town there? Or is the town... What am I missing here? Yeah, it's to the south. It's there. How do I get there? I'm just trying to get to the town. It's so complicated. And watch, there's probably like a big open area that says, oh yeah, you enter this way. Hey-ya. Okay, so there's kind of like a town here. It'd been nice if I had just like one little, you know, main entrance that said go this way. But alas, I see a lot of cages. Cages would indicate that this area is not friendly. I heard y'all had pirates. And oh, what the hell is this? I don't want part of this. You shooting at me? Hey, you don't see these big zombie skeletons that are here? Oh, but they drop Purple Lotus. I will definitely take that. Yeah, I would definitely take that. What the hell is this? I'm just trying to go to the pirate ship. This is what I'm saying. We'll do, but at least I'm playing it on Steam. Yeah, bad juju. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't go 5 minutes sometimes without running into issues. And by issues, I mean like a fight that I didn't ask for. You stop. We're in the middle of corruption. Some of these are like right here. I'm wondering if I'm come on. I'm stuck. Look at that. I'm wondering if I'm not supposed to like take out those towers or something. Oh, come on. Come on. God. Nope. 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 Deal with him. Come over here, Zuzu. I don't know how to advance this fight at all. I don't know if it's waves. I have no idea. Is our Zuzu, come over here. Stop it. Alright, the shield's coming on. This is getting old. Stop!
Crumbs, proxy balls.
Like if these are dead pirates or something, I mean, okay, you're giving me a reason to cleanse the area, perhaps, but this is getting old. Oh, some of this is pretty valuable though. How do I clear this? How do I cleanse it? Do I do anything? Is there anything that can be done? I don't know. Instructions are unclear. Okay. What is this, aloe? And hops. Don't need that. So, I'm gonna go over here. Skip this entirely. And if the pirates attack me, they attack me. All I wanted to do is come to the pirate area. That's all I wanted to do. I don't know why I got to deal with all this stuff, especially at the entrance of their area. All right. Oh. Oh, I was about to say. Finally, somebody who's not going to attack me. But lo and behold. But again, I don't even know if they are supposed to be hostile or not. I just knew that there were pirates in this area, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll come over here. It'd just be nice to have one city that doesn't attack you on sight. But I guess too much to ask for. Ooh, what's that? Gaussian dream dust. I see. There's a chest down there, but blah, 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 blah. Oh, come on. Like I hear the music and I hear him coming and I look around, it's like I can't find him here. And suddenly he's like right behind me. Like, okay. So, let's see here. What's in here? Wooden signpost. Nothing. Ain't nothing in there. So, okay. So I'm stuck. No! No! No, I wanted to come this way anyway, so we'll just climb this thing. Probably more. Well, here we go. Nice. Language. We get to learn a new language. Let's see, where's the thing at? I got too much crap. Where's the... Or maybe it just gave it to me because I looted it. Language, yeah. Alright, now I know how to read. That language at least. Okay. Yeah, this... Buccaneer Bay. I'm gonna Google this real quick. I just need to know if the entire thing is hostile or not. Am I wasting my time? Because if the entire thing's hostile, then I'll just make a camp somewhere and I'll just, explore my own and then venture back. Let's see. Buccaneer Bay? Okay, no, not all of this, specifically the area known as Flotsam. There's a hub of non-trainers on the lower platforms near the center of the camp. Okay, well that's, like I said, that's just good to know. I just wanted to find one little spot that maybe won't attack me. I don't need everything in this game to attack me. Just don't need it. It's okay if like a lot of it does, but everything attacks you. Come on. Excuse me? Tiger? Like, how do you... Oh. What's that? Cargo list. Come over here. Just didn't want him to die in the water and then I have to go get him. Oh, black silk. Let's see. What was that? Sturgeon? Oh, it's a it's a mesa. Okay. I was like, I thought it was a fish. Alright, whatever. I don't know where my horse went. So okay, so we've already come from here. We went this way. Am I still on Buccaneer Bay? Yeah, I am. God, this is, and the construction is so, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's a pirate construction, so I can't imagine it would have been the best engineered thing in the world, but still, this is a mess. It's an absolute mess. What's over there? Is that anything? So the directions said that no, not everything is hostile. In Flotsam, you may have an NPC or two that isn't. I'm like, everything I've fought here, or everything here wants to fight me, so. Alright. Right. Right. That found a dictionary. See that? Everywhere I look. It'd be one thing if they were like called the Buccaneers or something like that, but everything here, it just is. What's this? Another captain, huh? Come up here. Get her tea, pirate rocket. Would you leave my horse alone? There you go. Okay. Thank you. Oh, look at all that. Some nice clothes. A rare gemstone. Black Corsair sword. So I need to. Yeah, that was kind of worth it. It was kind of worth it. I mean, you got good loot, but I just, at what cost? Carrying this big old serpent hammer, and it's, I mean, it only weighs about 5 pounds, but let's see here. This gives us light armor. Kind of curious how it looks. Oh, we look kind of badass. Look at that. Let's go by type, because I don't know where everything is here. Bandana. Oh, it's just an eye patch. Not a band. Some boots. Interesting. Didn't he also drop, no, I guess not. I was thinking he dropped like some pants too, but I guess not. Put this on. Yeah, that's what I was wearing. It's kind of funny I'm wearing this because I don't know why I'm wearing this. I mean, maybe just the aesthetics, maybe because I just like how it looks, but it's definitely not one of the better pieces I could be wearing. Let's put that there and drop that. We don't need this. We don't need that. That's pretty valuable. We don't need, well, I'm going to eat it real quick and then I'm going to drop it. Got a lot of food we're carrying that we don't need. Oh boy. Okay. And this shield, I don't like it, but it's different. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I may just drop it. No, I don't like it. It's abysmal, so I haven't seen that before, but it does health damage 14. This one does 33. So what I'm carrying right now is better. Oh my god. Does this every time. Have to unequip it just to get rid of it. It weighs 2 pounds, so that doesn't weigh really enough for us to have to worry about. Oh, the crystals we don't need. We can drop that. Heaviest. We don't need plant fiber. Brazzers is 5 pounds total. I'm still overweight by 2 pounds. What can we do? What can we do? It's gone through a lot of food already. How much does this weigh? 10 pounds? Yeah. I mean, I could carry the gruel. Well, gruel weighs 9 pounds. Oh my god. That's 2 pounds. This is 2 pounds. Rhino hide. Headgummit. Just a lot of stuff that I do. Oh, here's. Wait. I can give them this. There we go. That should. There you go. That's it. Now we can't loot anything else going forward. It's crazy. Yeah. It looks like the columns are summoning undead. That's what I thought too, Arwen. I'm an engineer. I'm pretty familiar with piracy. Let's not make generalizations, please. Sorry, I got really focused on the... Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought too. So then I tried to attack the pylons, and that didn't do anything at all. It was only adding corruption to me. And corruption in this game melts into your... stamina and health max, so it's a killer. So let's go this way. I wonder if that's Flotsam Bay up there. Okay, no more looting. Oh, come on. No, I thought he was gonna drop me off the whole thing. Oh no! Stop! Jeez. Like, there's not enough space here, guys.
messy balls.
The guys that were in the middle of the desert are more piratey than these. Oh no! I don't have the space here to be playing these balancing acts up here. So let's be careful. Let's go this way first. I mean, I'm already way up here. I might as well just try to finish what I can. Captain Bodyguard, what? Would you stop? Yeah, you can fall down there. Oh. I just needed one good shot. Okay. You have absolutely nothing on you. Sea salt cutlass, though. Hardened steel greatsword. 47. 49. I think I'll drop one of those. Pick that up. Because that'd be kind of fun. Let me see here. Let me put the sea salt cutlass. Because I don't want to use my... See, I don't know why the game is built this way, where you have to unequip before you can change out gear. Yeah! Ha-ha! I love this. It's not very fast. I mean, it's my axe is much faster. But, hey, I'm gonna go this way. Hello? Hello? Black lotus seeds, I will definitely take that. Dark Sumerian dye, I will take that. Oh, who are you? Oh.
Outsider.
Ooh. I'd split her in two. What do we got? Etched note, which we know already. Oh, ebony, ivory, black corsair sword. Don't I have one of these? Yeah, black corsair sword. So let me again do this. Let me see what the black corsair sword looks like. Oh, I like this one even better. Oh yeah, yeah, nice. Oh, very nice, very nice. Let's go check out this object here. Our quartermaster found a chest among the flotsam containing a number of peg legs, hooks, and eye patches. I find them rather dashing. We will begin using them immediately, even if it means cutting off limbs to do so. Okay. I'm gonna leave her alone. This was, see, it's another cat idol. If I could bring it with us, that'd be great, but every time I do something like that, it summons an evil demon. I just don't want to do that. The music's different. Look, he's got a pig leg.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Bye. I ain't going after him. What is up here? I hope this is worth it. Captain's quarters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Would you? There you go. You don't like it when it happens to you, do you? Okay. Oh, here's some food for Zuzu. Zuzu, I found you some food. Oh, here's a hatchet. Steel hatchet. Yes, now I'm over encumbered. I didn't. Why did I have to pick that up? It's a lore object, but why did I? Hold up. Hold up. Where is it? Let's go by type. We knew it was either a sword or, I mean, a hat. It's either a tool or, see, we don't, why? Okay, we don't need this. Steel hatchet. Why was, okay, never mind. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay. Zuzu, where's the food? You're gonna carry that one now. Good. All right. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Here's the big old treasure trove of who knows what. What do we got? Bellows. I kind of want to bring back the bellows. I'm going to take that one. That'd be kind of nice little aesthetic for our blacksmith. Oh, okay. Some silver. Oh, coins. Okay. So, a little underwhelming for a pirate captain. But, I mean, I imagine you can just farm this and just do this over and over. I was really hoping we'd run into some friends. But no friends. We have no friends here. Which is sad. It's honestly very sad. I wonder if I couldn't just dive. So the bad thing is though that if I die, my followers stay here. And so that would not be good. I'd have to come all the way back here, fight all these guys single-handedly, mind you, just to retrieve my followers. This does not seem OSHA safe here, this bridge. It's not great. But who knows, maybe I'm supposed to bring that cat statue to that that summoning portal that was happening, you know? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'll probably finish the see, there's some more. No, that's where we came from. I'm just wondering if right here. Oh, Flotsam. See, here it is. It's right here. It's Flotsam, this west area. I was trying to get there to begin with. Jamilia's Liberty. God, jeez. I just wanted to get to the area that would maybe be a little less hostile, just so I could, you know, hang out, see what's there, and, you know, just get in some environmental storytelling. So we'll go to Flotsam. If they're hostile, I swear, I will just, I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something. But I like our little cutlass. I think it's a worthwhile trip for this cutlass. Because what I'd love is that if I had a recipe or something that let me learn these. How to make them myself, because then I would. So Flotsam is where? Is it where I was fighting these guys? It is, but I wonder if I can't go around. So I guess I had the right idea. I just ran into a bunch of, you know what? I may have to figure this out on my own, because I wonder if that's how you get into town, is you have to like purge the infestation of sorcery or something. Would it be a very Conan thing? It kind of actually makes sense. But let me put down my bedroll. Would also be great if there was a place I could just sell things, but I haven't found a single vendor where you sell things. It's always just buy. You can only buy things. Can't sell anything. Let's see. Where's my bedroll? Where's my bedroll? I know I have one. Well, where is it? Did I forget to I think I put it down and I forgot to get it. That's right, I did do that. I'm so stupid. Okay, we gotta go get some sticks. and some plant fiber, which we can get right here. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, that's not. I need plant fiber. None of this stuff gives me plant fiber. Let's see. Oh. I'm looking for plant fiber. I'm not looking for a fight. Suzu, where have you been?
You've got no chance, mate. Dance for me now, or you swing for me.
Oh my goodness. So I just need plant fiber. That's what I was talking about. Like, I'm just trying to play the game. I'm not trying to fight every single thing that is in front of me. Okay, where is plant fiber? Oh my goodness. Come on, guys.
Oxyballs.
I need a bush. Any bush. And there's not a single one. Oh my god. I just need just one little bush. And that's all I need. Wait a minute. Nope. Can't see. Okay. Alright. Ah, found one. Found one. I'm over encumbered. Crazy. Crazy. Make one of, actually, oh yeah, I could have just made one of, oh my god. I didn't need plant fiber at all. Drop that. Where's my bedroll? Where is it? Yeah, there's the boots. Wait a minute, I don't need them because I have those, so that'll save me some weight. Where is the bedroll? There it is. 7. There. Okay, whatever that was. Alright, and what are you? Jeez. There's a boat down there. See, that's what I was talking about. Like, if there was like a boat or something that could taxi you, it'd be great. Just, you know, just an option. So I wanted to make that bedroll because who knows? I mean, I may just go into this little town here and everything tries to kill me and then I just die. At least I can just, you know, respawn right here. But I don't know how to do that. Like, I was trying to attack the sorcerer that was in the middle and he was immune to all attacks. So I can't imagine that that's the way to do it. Oh. Need that. And it's raining again. Let's see here. Don't need any of that. Yeah, this is interesting. Savory fish, layered fur, silk. I need silk. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is interesting. Even if like there was a cave back here that's where you find all the townspeople or something. Just wanna over here, get far enough into the town area to see if everything in the world is hostile. If it is, then I'll save this for another time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping that if I clear that sorcerer area, that these people are no longer hostile. I'm just, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm giving the game too much credit. But I'm guessing that's my guess, is that that's how you. Oh my goodness, where'd you just showed up right there? Can you guys not? Suddenly there's like everybody here. Okay. Okay. They just kind of showed up. Alright, let's see here. Could always use another key. Can you get out of the way, horse? Thank you. Alright, alright. Let me just get a higher advantage. Yeah. So, like I said, I'll probably figure this out on my own and go from there. Oh, there's some thing. Falcata. You are over encumbered naturally, because it does not taking much. Heaviest first. Ah, jeez. I guess human flesh, I'll finally get rid of that. I do need it though. Bellows. I only need one, but the total weight is 5. So it's not that big of a deal. So, yep, it was the human flesh that was weighing us down. More drinks. Yeah, I don't know why those are were red to kind of indicate, like, you know, it's like a lore object type thing. You know, it'd be, if you find it, that's how you learn the secret of how to craft it. But I don't think that's how that works. So I'm gonna go back over here, and then I will, like I said, on my own, try to either figure out this while I'm here, or just head back to the hizzy, because I really just was curious what was over here and what we could do, and now I know. You know, it's just a mean old area. Yeah, there's my bed. All right, so I appreciate everybody being here. I will probably be back on after I take a quick break. But I'll be on Twitch specifically just for Dune, and I need to figure out if I'm gonna get on my alternate character and see how much of the lands red I can do, and then if I can do stuff on that, then I'll do that. If not, then I may just create a new character, maybe something with a different background. I've been doing the Bene Gesserit just so that I knew that story really well. But now I can pretty much do anything. The background story doesn't really make a big difference for you. But, it'd be just interesting to do something different. We'll see. I don't know. But I'll be back on here pretty soon. Like I said, appreciate everybody being here. Thank you, Banana, for helping out. And everybody else who's, like, come in and chatted or lurked. Like I said, I appreciate it. It means a lot. I haven't been in the best of health lately, so streaming's the best I can do at the moment. So all the support that I get is greatly appreciated, and I will be back doing some Conan sooner rather than later. I don't know when though. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. I wish I could give you a schedule. Not capable of doing that at the moment, but I do enjoy the time that I have when I'm able to spend it with you guys. But yeah, also check out the Discord if there's anything you want to see in particular, any you know, particular type of area or whatever. I definitely don't mind exploring, because I don't know what all's in here. There's so much to do. There's some more ichor that I need to give to our my horse. But anyway, check you guys later. Bye-bye.